Alright, alright. We are live. Oh, I just noticed something. My green
What?
screen looking a little fuzzy. Little fuzzy. I can
Crazy.
fix that. I'll fix that real quick. Boom. Green screen gone. Doesn't exist anymore. There you go. Pure myth. Couldn't be. But yeah. Keep going now. I think my chair got shorter.
You got shorter.
Hope not. Hope not. I get any shorter, I'll just win limbo by default.
Fuck.
Hold on. What happened in here? There we go.
Oh no, these zombies be getting angry because I be destroying their newspapers.
Oh man, not the zombie news guy. He's just trying to earn a living, man. He just wants to deliver the papers.
I'm sorry. The plants aren't very happy with them.
Wait. The what?
The plants aren't very happy with him. They had to destroy his newspaper, you know?
You playing?
You know how it goes.
I think you were playing.
Zombies versus plants, yeah.
Oh. I thought it was herbs versus brain consumers.
Herbs versus brain consumers.
But pronounced in Taiwanese.
No, it's just a guy named Herb versus brain consumers.
Yeah.
Some dude named Herb. That's all it is.
Mr. Green Thumb and the Rise of the Dead. It is
Why
what
does
it
zombie
is.
got a traffic cone on his head, brother?
He's well defended. Defended.
Defended.
Ready for your next
Defended.
mission.
Mission coordinates.
We could drop solo into the gloom, but I really just don't feel like playing this game solo.
Human Shrewman.
Harriet Shrewman?
Quit. Go back. Go back. What is this? Oh.
Are
Where be...
you backing out? You going to jump in here?
I have no idea where my Helldivers is. Oh. No, yeah, I re-downloaded Once Human because Sap said something about like playing.
Nah, we don't play that game.
Then never joined again after I told him I was downloading it.
Same.
Wild, dude. It's like,
So
I want to play a game with you all. Okay, cool, we'll join you. And then he's like, I bet. And then never joined us again.
Yeah, well. It does happen sometimes, you know.
Helldivers
It's okay.
duo.
We can
Mission
definitely call him out on live though.
aborted.
Seems like a totally
He did.
reasonable thing to do.
He did it to us? What do you mean?
Joined squadron.
And he did it to far more people. Come on, you had 0 viewers when I said that.
Mission coordinates.
Yeah, but
He
mine's
did
gonna
it
get
to like
posted YouTube.
25. His was posted to Twitch, and he did it to 25 people, some
Yeah,
of
but-
which he talks to regularly.
But Twitch
still.
is for pansies. Oh, well, you're not going to be able to join at this point. You might want to hustle on in here, fella.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
You got a 10-star general with you.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, there you are. Hustled on up in here.
Allied destroyer has
So
joined
what
squadron.
is that the Antichrist right there? Wait a minute.
Look, man,
What
he's
is
got
that name?
religious tendencies. We're not about judging it, okay?
I thought it was just a weird thing, but there's like
His
crosses
name
and stuff in that
Is
name.
Alejandro 420. That's right, I can
It
read that.
is. No, you're right, but there's like crosses and stuff at the start and end of it.
My man's is just religious. You being judgmental.
I am gonna be judgmental, yes. You're right.
This is crazy how many people are taking the fucking eagle strafing run into the gloom.
Because it's actually good, brother.
Wait, is that Caleb? Thought he went to bed.
What? What?
Alejandro. He built like somebody I know.
Oh my god, he is. Hold on, wait a minute. What should I take? What else should I take? Should I take something else?
I don't know. Probably.
I love my scout armor. What should I take? What else should I take? Gas. Gas was actually really good. Gas was really good last I had it. Where's... Should I just take my stalwart? Nah, gas strike is like so good. Gas strike
Well,
is so
this
good.
guy thinks that's diabolical. Wait until he looks over at my fat ass.
There's that. And then where's thermite? So I can kill me some boys. There we go.
Whoa, don't kill boys, man. The boys are homies. The homies are boys. Don't be a hater.
Wait, isn't he in light armor?
Nah,
Am I wrong on that?
medium.
Is that not light armor?
you're wrong. For sure.
I know you're in heavy. You got that thick marshmallow boy armor.
I'm thick a foot, boy.
Oh my god.
Launch initiated.
What?
That guy, I have less than half of that guy's armor. He has like 175 for his armor or some shit like that.
What, me?
No, the guy that called me out.
He
You
got
have like
150.
200 or something.
Yeah, he
don't
got
you?
150. 150 is the cap unless you're running this one. Which I'm really sad about. I do need another 200 up in here. I just hate that it's only extra padding to do it.
You
So,
got
like,
marshmallow boy armor though. Like,
Yeah.
come on, man.
yeah, but they fixed it. I'm not slower now. I'm regular heavy armor move speed.
Wait, were you actually slower at one point?
Yeah, yeah.
You know that
one-
actually. You know what would be really cool actually?
huge buff. That's why I use it
Instead
with the
of-
bots.
Instead of mechs, give us a drop that's just Juggernaut. Like the Juggernaut armor.
Yeah,
from,
people have been asking for
Modern
that for a
Warfare.
while. Man, I cannot get a call in working. Oh, Lord,
There's,
I could have landed on this thing.
Wait, hold on. I can kill that guy. I stuck him in the head with thermite. That kills him, right?
Yeah, for
Actually,
the
just
most
sticking them anywhere kill them.
part. What?
Regular
Spore
chargers. Can I stick them anywhere to kill them with
Spore
with
chargers
thermite?
do have less health.
I know that I had to stick the behemoth chargers to kill them. Also, friendship bunker. Do I have to stick the other ones too?
You can't friendship bunker. There's a breach on your head. Run.
Oh, there is a breach on my head. Well, I'm just
Gas
gonna do that then. I'm just gonna do that then. There's actually I'd get away. That hell bomb's gonna detonate to the thing. You didn't answer my question though.
Why'd you kill me? Oh, your napalm came down? Oh,
Yes.
man, you called a napalm in super close.
I told you to run.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna listen to you.
You didn't answer me though.
Also, that
Does
breach was
the-
solved. You didn't need to do that.
I called it down a while ago before you told me it was solved. Also, you didn't answer me still. The chargers, can I stick any of them anywhere?
No,
Did I
not
kill them
any
with
of them.
thermite?
Not any of them, no. Like,
So I have to stick any of them above a regular charger in the head to kill them. Got it.
yeah, the behemoths have more HP.
Okay. So it does have to be headshots basically with it. Dude, Verdict is such a good weapon.
It's a primary.
People really be
masquerading
sleeping on it.
as a secondary.
Honestly, the only two S tier secondaries in my opinion are Ultimatum and Verdict.
Senator.
People be talking about Senator, but like I feel Verdict's just better.
No, it's not. Because you use Senator for one specific thing, if you consider it S tier. And that is being the only answer in your kit to Hulks. Oh, shit. They let a charger behind us. Bro, mark it. What are you doing? Don't you...
I stuck him in the side with thermite. He's dead.
Nah, he's dead. He's dead. It's just I wish dude would have marked him. Gone crazy. Gone crazy.
Okay, yeah, this feels a lot better now. The gas, starting off with gas, just feels a lot better. Also, I feel like these guys are playing a little better than Caleb did.
A little bit what?
I feel like these guys are playing like a little bit better. They're kind of quick to kill these chargers, a lot quicker than I felt like Caleb did. But also, I feel like we just got a worse mission with Caleb, so like I don't know.
I'm stuck. I can't type slash unstuck because there's a charger on my head.
You got it? You good?
No, I'm stuck.
Are you good?
Really?
You gonna be good? You fine? Let me.
Can you melee me? Yeah.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
You're
All
welcome.
right. Oh, I was really close to
Take
you.
this.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Keepers.
Was that a whole guy or was that just a dude? That was a whole guy. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Hold on. Strafing run. Save me. I love that the community's catching on to strafing run.
I think a lot of people have known for a while. I think it's just like really, really good into bugs.
I knew
Right
when the game first started that strafing one was gonna eventually be really good because you can't have 5 charges of an air thing and it not be broken. At some point,
Let's go
you know?
back and get your bunker.
Oh, I didn't care that much about it, but I'll go back
It
and do it.
could be 100 super credits. And my broke marshmallow ass needs that shit.
Where was it at? I don't
this
even
way?
remember where it was at.
It's like over there.
Location south.
What is that blue thing up there, by the way?
Look at what, the egg?
Yeah. Yeah, the triple egg symbol.
It's a destroy egg nest.
Oh, it's one of the
It's an egg
okay.
nest.
Yeah, it's one of those things that happens in the Gloom where you get like an extra objective or whatever.
Look
Yeah.
at Tingy.
Danger southwest.
Okay, Sap.
He tricked you. Don't do it. No, that's not fair. I live because I dive. That's kind of funny.
By the way, I love that backpack into the box actually. Oh,
Wait,
we're
what?
leaving the area.
Hold on.
Was it right here?
What the scrub?
I think it was above us. I think you're
Oh, yeah.
wrong, dude.
I was going wrongish directions. It's right here.
I
It's
think
right
it's
here.
like
Location northwest.
Literally right here.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
that couldn't be it.
Northwest.
That couldn't be it.
Hold on, hold on.
Are they mad at you? They're
They are
mad
now.
at you.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god, there's a second one. I stuck him in the leg.
I'm gonna hold
I
it
stuck
down.
the other
They're
one?
not moving.
Are we good now? I think we good now. Let's hit the bunkie. Bunkie hit. Please be grenades in here.
Oh, you need a grenade?
Oh dear god. Oh no.
Reinforcing.
Why?
What?
Why?
There's no ammo in here.
Fucking hate you. Oh, there's a Mega Nest store left.
Oh, let's go do that. You and me.
I like that I said that, immediately turned to it.
You're like, oh, there's a mega nest. Sprinting. There's a bile
We
titan
both
over
have
there.
thermites, so
don't
we do
really have
not
an answer
close
to that.
very well. We have strafing run. What are you talking about?
I have 2.
I have 3. Let's not mess with them, and when one shows up here, we're gonna blame it on the other guy. Do we have a way to close the bile nest?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
Resupply.
Will my gas close it?
Yes, your gas will close it. We actually
I
have
just gotta drop a
3
liquid
ways
in
to
there.
do it. Yes, you just gotta put it in there.
Okay. Okay.
We have We have my guard dog, an arc thrower, and your gas.
Oh, drop pods will kill him. Okay.
Yes.
I'm calling this right down in the center because we're gonna need it to close everything.
Okay, but first, I'm gonna drop a 120 in the middle of everything. And we're gonna wipe half this space out.
Let's go. That's the bile nest over there, I think.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, hey, there's a boy there.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, that gas gun's close. That gas.
Hey,
gun's close.
Bile Titan! How you doing, buddy? Oh, that gas is really close. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hey, why'd you use it?
Yeah, I did.
We needed it for the bile hole.
Because I do have my guard dog still. I don't have a way to kill this guy.
He's dead. He's fine.
Oh, is
Don't
he?
worry about him. Yes, he's gonna
Oh,
die.
he'll eventually die to the gas, yeah.
No, he'll eventually die to the arc thrower.
Oh, yeah. How do we kill this bile, by the way?
I stick that in his mouth and we pray.
I'm gonna go close the bile hole before more of them spawn.
Oh, he didn't die to that. Oh, you cockmongler.
Requesting air support.
He's dead though. I got him.
The bile hole was over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw another one spawn. I just drop it like right there, right? Yeah. I don't know what our plan for this one is, but believe in us. Tell me that closes the hole. That closes the hole, we're good. Oh, I should not be running this way.
Not at all.
I just want you to know you're running into a Bile Titan.
I know where he is.
I was hoping that'd go a little bit farther to the left. There are 2 Bile Titans here.
No.
I'm a little concerned, Chief. You know what? You got this. You got this. I'm just gonna go this way.
I'll get him. Don't worry about it. I'll get them both. Don't worry about it. I got this. We'll be just fine. You go clear the holes. I'll keep these 2 fuckers busy.
I feel like trusting me with holes is not a good idea. I kind of fucked that up at the start of my save file.
Corrupted processor error.
Hey, I found the egg.
Okay, who cares? I got 1. I used 1 to kill the other.
Stalkers, this dude says while we're running around the mega nest. Is that the last hole over there? No, we've got more than that. Okay. Okay, hole closed. We have 2 more, I think.
Got him. You there.
North.
Show me your face.
Oh, Resupply, I need you now. Hey, big boy.
I'm killing everything around here.
Southwest.
To be fair, I'm dealing with the bug. I am dealing with the nest.
I didn't say you were doing a bad job. I just said I was killing everything.
We're trying to find the last hole. What's that?
Well,
Mag's empty.
a bigger problem. I hear him coming.
Okay. Well, the nest is done. At least it should be.
Mag's empty.
I don't care about the samples from the egg that much, so I'm leaving it
Neither do
because
these
I
guys.
can't carry it very well. If you need a resupply, there's 1 left.
I killed a charger with a dagger. Where's the resupply? Right there? You just marked it for me? Thank you.
It's like right there.
What
like
about
right
the
around
other
there.
two that were here earlier? Are they still around?
What do you mean? I think one of them is. I don't know what happened to it though. I had to use some of them to close the nest and some of them to deal with the charger.
That would make sense.
Yeah, because
Okay,
I only
those-
get 2 back per.
Load. Thank you. Okay, he's coming.
Let's get out of here. We can head up to them. Wait a minute, it's not done? Wait, where's the last hole?
Oh,
What? Which one didn't get broken? I know where it is. If it's not broke, if it's one of the two I just threw out, that's gotta mean that something didn't get thrown in one of them. I'm throwing that on the breach. I could have swore I landed it. This one didn't break? Why didn't this one break? Okay, I know it's good now. I saw it land in the hole. Oh, but I'm dead to the Bile Titan because fucking wacky ass hitboxes. Yeah, wacky ass hitboxes is what that was. I hit him too.
Requesting air.
this Bile Titan tanking everything.
He really fucking is. Holy shit.
Oh, there's the other one. I see it. All right, let's strafing run him to death. I'm coming around the other side.
I kind of can't because I'm dead to the charger that I randomly started lagging when it got near.
Heavy.
Lag can switch chargers? Oh, not lag switch chargers, man. Oh, there's 2 Bile Titans.
I can't hit the Bile Titan. It won't let me hit him because of the wall. There's 2 of them. I don't know how well that's gonna work out. I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy.
Requesting air support.
I'm gonna use one to kill the other.
Wait, why thermite bounced off of that one?
No, it's stuck on it.
No. No, I threw one at the other one too,
North.
and it bounced off of him.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it if it focuses me, which it is.
Got him, stuck him.
He's dead though.
He dead.
Best support weapon in game.
I stuck his ass with the
You know what it feels like using this to do this? It feels like old school
Chewing
500
5 gum?
kg, where like there was no fucking
Chewing
way
5
that it
gum?
was gonna work. Yes. You know what it chews to 5 field gum?
Oh wait, that's
Just
where's my
shock you.
backpack.
It's all the way over here.
Tagging location. South.
Oh my god.
Active acquired.
Hal 5 chew gum.
Where's the impaler?
I don't know, but Hal 5 chew gum. Oh, there
I
it is.
found it.
Thank you.
It's okay, impaler. I'm carrying
Okay.
the best one-handed weapon in the game. Don't worry.
Hell out of here.
He's dead.
Remember when that was the worst weapon in the game by far, easily?
Yeah, remember when crossbow was absolutely the most dog shit? Oh, what is going on? Oh.
That and arc thrower though.
Yeah, arc thrower used to be absolute ass. And then it had all its defenders, and I was like, bro, arc thrower isn't gonna fuck you, bro.
It's not gonna get a room with you, bro.
300
Chill.
meters.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, we're going the
Where's
wrong
Murray?
way. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm going for this resupply that's supposedly out here, but I think it's glitched. Cause I was gonna try to refill my gas, boy.
Hey, you want an arc thrower?
No, I don't like arc thrower.
It's not about liking it. It's about stunning chargers while you've set them ablaze with a thermite.
See, my plan is to just rodeo them because I'm actually good at that, unlike you.
Oh, I'm just fine at it. It's just, you know, my big fat thighs and hitbox are, you know, a little more
The
ridiculous than yours.
smacking of your thighs.
Yeah.
is
The
just
clapping of
too
both of my cheeks. So I'm being hunted.
Except for the sound of my thick thud. Oh, even better option. There's an eats here and there's a machine gun here.
Yes, and eats is a better option. Great call. Take the machine gun though. That's pretty nice. Any grenades over here or not? Could use a few.
Yes, I think there is. I think there's one over here. Yeah, right here.
Ah, sweet.
Orbital inbound.
Sweet.
There are 4 buckles here. Oh, you have crossbow. You can close these easy then.
Yeah, let's go do
you
it.
have crossbow.
Point them
Marking
at me.
location. Northeast.
They're somewhere here.
Are we with the others?
Well, they are around here. I don't know where at though. They're over there, about 180
Found
meters.
something.
Sure, that's not what the
But I
other
feel
guys
like-
are doing?
To extraction when ready.
The nest is right here. Entrance to the nest is right here.
Calling in reinforcements.
There's a hole right here.
On my position.
Got a sample.
Ah, there's a spore charger.
Sorry.
Stuck his thick ass. Wait. Oh wait, that's right. Strafing run closes.
On my position.
Oh yeah. You missed though. Don't worry, I'll fix
How
it.
did I miss it?
Outpost cleared.
Sending in an
How are you doing on ammo?
I'm chilling.
Heavy.
Impaler.
Close.
Just get him
I don't
on
have
his back.
thermite.
I got him. I'll kill him. Let's get away from him though.
That's hard to do right now. Can you impale the ground, sir? He doesn't want to impale the ground.
He's dead. There's a charger coming for you
tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Dropping back.
though. Uh-oh.
Active quiet.
Get away.
Yeah, I'm already out.
Northeast. 100 meters.
I'm 60 meters away from that thing.
spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Keep backing up. Okay, we're good now.
I'm sorry.
Just hold out.
Requesting air support.
Mission has 20 minutes remaining.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage.
Okay.
Clear the area.
Package acquired.
That's a 120, so it's gonna be a little bit tighter than a 40. But
Feel like 40 meters away.
yeah, see where it's landing.
Marking location.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Heavy.
Okay, I think we survived.
50 meters.
Shoot him in the belly.
Mag's empty.
It didn't finish my reload. Why didn't it finish my reload?
Requesting sentry. Found
Mag's
something.
empty.
Oh no, I whipped.
Supplies.
He's dead. He's dead. We just need to wait him out. Blew that back out!
Sending
We
in
don't
an
have a
eagle.
way to kill Biles. I don't know. I think we do.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Oh, hey, buddy.
We just had to use literally everything.
Sit still. Don't move. Just wait for it. It'll all be over soon.
Requesting orbital.
It'll all be over soon. It'll all be over soon. See? Ain't that so bad?
Okay, let's go close this last nest and then get to extraction.
We're just tormenting the bugs, right? This is a super helldive. Supposedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh my god. Look at how much faster you are than me. This is insane. Look at that. Like, I cannot even... Oh, but I can take a better route than you.
There's a grenade launcher right there. What do you mean? I'm heading for the nest.
Extraction is available.
Oh, I guess I didn't take a better route. I thought I took a better route. I was wrong. Hey, there is a flamethrower right there. Maybe you should take that.
Ooh, Impaler.
Tagging location. North.
Impaler lifted his head at the last second and got out of it.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
He's right here. Getting gatlinged by a machine gun.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Oh, you died.
Calling
Oh no, he died.
I didn't die. I'm alive. I'm mauling bugs right now, brother. I'm reloading.
I'm gonna close this hole. Maybe. There we go. That was harder than it needed to be. You just want me to call in a fucking 120 on this? Ah, that's not what I do exactly.
There's only 2 holes.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage.
Active required.
It's coming into your right, about 30 meters, so be careful. As it blows up
Let's
the
get out of here,
building
then.
directly next to you.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good to leave now.
I love 120 right now. I'm in love with it.
We're good to go here.
I'm right behind you because that's where I will always and forever be.
Is there any ammo here? There is.
Yeah.
There's stims here, too.
Honestly, you should take the grenade launcher.
Sample collect.
This is actually doing better at clearing things than...
But it's like the only thing that you don't do, you know what I mean?
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's go.
Oh, it takes 2 for them, by the way, unless you hit them underneath.
I just wanted to stun him so he couldn't charge me.
Sending in an eagle.
Big bugs to our right. Yeah, it's a charge air. 3 to the ass. We'll kill them.
Wait, really?
Yes. But make sure you hit the lower ass, not the upper ass.
Requesting air support.
Tagging location.
The
Supplies,
squishy bit underneath,
southeast.
yeah.
Yeah. Always shoot the squishy bit. The grenades, huh? Big set.
Oh, I took the grenade at the last thing because I was down some, so.
I'm down 1. I'm not really complaining. I'm just
I was
stating
down
a fact.
with 2, I think.
Thank you.
What are they doing? Do you have the... Oh, yeah, you do have the egg.
I do.
There's a lot of stuff at the point.
I've got the crossbow so I can carry the egg, which I think is one... I would nerf the crossbow in 2 ways. First of all, it would go from 8 magazines to 5 magazines. And then it would lose the fucking one-handed property.
Oh, there's not actually a lot here. It's just, like, a bunch of annoying shit.
Like, because people love how it, like, deals with enemies. But those 2 things are just a lot. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Dropping a pin. South. Far. Tagging location. Cancel that.
Oh, we got flyers.
Oh, they're all basically dead.
Changing ice.
Oh, there he is. My spread's being a little annoying right now. Where are they breaching at?
Right there.
Location.
They are just all around us actually right now. Holy shit, dude. How far out is that? Need to back up a little bit.
Orbital inbound.
That'll deal with the heavies.
Behind you?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they've literally been all around us this entire fight.
No, you triggered an
That's
elbow.
why I did. Oh, I did?
Oh my god!
Why is this getting so close? What the hell?
That's my 120, but that's not where I put it.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Doing numbers on them, though.
We both are. There's a vial in there
Heavy.
somewhere.
Southwest. Close.
There's an impaler somewhere too.
There's 2.
Heavy. Southwest. Close. Eat that.
Stuck the vial like right in the faceplate. Does the grenade launcher do damage to him?
Everything does damage to him.
No, my napalm just did. My napalm just, or my thermite just did.
Oh, that was amazing!
Requesting air support.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Stuck him. I don't know where though. 2 of them should kill him actually though. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sending in an
I'll live.
The
but
marker
watch out
showed you a
behind
little bit farther away. Dude! Another bile, I hit his leg because he put his leg in a weird direction to start spinning. Dude, we have dealt with 3 bile titans without bile stratagems.
I
Only
did die,
thermite-
but only to a mini nuke.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. This thing needs to die.
Impaler's down.
Okay.
Ready to liberate.
I immediately started hunting for it.
Can I talk about the fact that
We're slaughtering these without Bile Titan direct answers, yes. Without standard Bile Titan answers, yeah, we can talk about
not
that.
even standard bile titan answers. We don't even really have charger answers and we're dealing with them. We got flyers.
I got half of them.
We got another bile and an impaler. I can
Oh.
kill the impaler if he spits down.
Where's he at? Oh, I see him.
He's right there. I think he's
Got it.
dead. Yeah, this one was dead. Stuck him in the face. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead to the rocket turret before anything else even needs to worry about him.
We
I'm gonna
finally
kill
got
the,
our
Shriekers real
team is
quick.
finally here. Stuck the charger behemoth right here.
Hold on, I'll freeze him. Okay, dive. Okay, you're good. Charger's dead. What else we got? We got another charger right here. He's stuck.
I can't do anything about him. I don't have
He's stunned.
thermite.
Okay, I'll thermite him. He's dead.
I'm just doing this.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Yeah. Just keep that up. Just keep it up. They're like right there.
Heavy. Requesting air support.
Okay, I no longer need to do that. I got gas out there.
Southwest. Heavy. Wet. Close.
I don't have an answer for him.
Eagle. Freedom.
Back up a little bit. There's a
There's two with thermites on
napalm
it.
out there.
T-minus 1 minute.
It's not an napalm. Oh, it is an napalm. Oh no, it's not. It's my
There is a
120
napalm
then.
out there.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see what happened.
I want to point out we handled 4 bile
I
titans.
only died because there was a mini nuke. Like,
Yeah. We handled
I don't know
4
where.
bile titans, 2 or 3 impalers, and several chargers without an actual answer to any of them.
and don't worry, that shit's live.
Heavy. Cancel it. I need supplies.
That's actually crazy that we did that.
Dropping package.
I don't have a way to deal with any of these enemies, so I'm hoping this dude does his job.
I have another gas strike over here.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I killed most of them, just gotta keep the charger down.
Oh my god, that bio guy just lit the fuck up.
Landing in progress.
I'm just a Tesla tower at this point.
Okay, ship is landing.
Thanks,
Ship is
Brady.
landed.
Package acquired.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Bag's empty. Dropping package. Package acquired. Bag's empty.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Lamau. Luck horse skill.
Yeah, that was actually pretty dope.
Look, I mean, like...
You bet. Facts.
Luck equals Lady Liberty. After that showing, I'm not allowed. Nobody's allowed to call me bad at this game.
Yeah.
Liberty and the skill of it.
Lady Liberty promised me ramen. She said she'd send me noodles. And then I do the dice roll handshake gesture afterward. Oh, man. It's a night out.
And yet I still somehow almost got none of the kills.
What do you mean? You had 380.
That was like this. That was the lowest, wasn't it?
I'm the lowest at 323. I wasn't focused on getting kills.
Yeesh. Never mind.
I
then.
was just holding down the fort.
I'm 2 away from hoverback.
My goddamn, my stats the lowest they've ever been. Too efficient.
Mission coordinates
Sadly, I must
It
go.
sucks that I'm 2.
Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Bunga Bunga said the mans.
We are
Allied
friends.
destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, he left before I could say the meme.
I think I take this one. I force you to take vitality.
Okay, force me to take vitality. There you go.
Don't you dare.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that one. Oh man, I think you missed the stream where I was straight cooking on how fucked the booster system is, and how the booster system should be like one universal booster that helps your whole team, and then gives you access to 3 like player specific boosters, and like
Oh,
the
do I need to
team wide.
go clip that for a video?
We could, but I could just put it back together because I've had the thought for a very long time.
If you want to like record something, I can start an edit for it.
I can go find it.
Well, if you want to re-record it instead of it being like a thing like that, I can make a thing at the beginning of this was from stream whatever. He just refined his thoughts.
You are the best of the best.
Ow, I fell out of a building.
Freedom.
Sending down equipment package.
I got out without
Calling
taking any
down
damage.
support weapon.
You're lighter weight than me, you fall lighter.
I actually didn't just jump straight down. I came over to this spot, which is raised up.
Alright, we're going into the city. We're gonna start
Dropping
this
a
shit.
pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Didn't we get a LiDAR first? Because LiDAR is going to give us the map.
It's not lighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, it is lighter. But it's not the
I'm gonna
lighter
go
we
get
need.
one.
It's not the lighter we
Oh,
need.
that's
It's not gonna get
that's not going to actually reveal the map. Okay. If it was, I was going to go do it real quick.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff over there.
It's a
I don't
big
have a way to
ass
kill those.
shrieker nest. Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't have a way to kill all that.
Sub-objective nearby.
Requesting
I have learned that the backpack that's mini nuke is really good into bots, kind of mid into bugs.
It's actually really good into bugs. You just have to sacrifice yourself to make it worth it.
But like, there's a lot of objectives that it'll deal with for bots that bugs don't have or don't need stuff like that for. So like, it just feels a lot better.
Why did that change so
Calling
far?
in reinforcements.
I don't know. So it just feels a lot better into bots because it deals with a lot more. Because if you're just wanting to wipe a horde, like Napalm's just better into bugs.
People are shitting all over Eagle Napalm like it's not good or something. And I'm just like, what are y'all smoking? Like, are we
Fire is
playing the same
amazing
game?
into bugs.
Requesting air support.
No, don't tell me. You do. I lost my backpack because of that.
What? No, it's right. It's right there.
It's not reachable. There's not an angle I can grab it from.
You stupid fucking cookout somewhere.
No, it's not even the cookout. It's literally just not grabbable.
Hold on, I'll get it. Just give me a moment.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing supply beacon.
There we go.
Oh shit. I'm dead because I just got ragdolled across the entire map.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Like, not even really joking about that. That charger carried me so fucking far. I don't think it's grabbable soon. It's okay. I just gotta wait a second.
No, I got it. I'm getting it. I'm getting the proc. Jesus Christ.
Requesting air support.
Killed myself because he wouldn't look at me even though I was way closer to him than you were.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Thanks, Eagle 1.
We just need to get out of here, dude. Like, we completed our objective, didn't we?
Nope.
No, we did not. Where's the pull lever? Where do we gotta pull?
I got it. Don't worry about it. You can leave.
I'm on.
There we go.
Mag's empty.
This is the one reason I don't like not having recoilless, is not being able to deal with these massive ass shrieker nests. Well, thermites kill shrieker nests.
Dude just out here taking my shit.
Enemy tactical asset.
Dude, why is it so fucking massive though? Like, actually, oh, this is two of them right beside each other.
Heavy. South. Close.
Yeah, this is two of them.
Objective located. Southeast. 50 meters.
Can you put in chat? I'm getting the one that's close.
No. Why would I do that?
Bug outpost spot.
So he doesn't waste his time.
I'm not gonna waste no time.
Sending out an SOS.
He literally
You're not
shot
even
one
trying
of
to
them
help.
already.
Tactical asset.
Alright, I'm just fighting another bug breach. Just fuck it.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Tactical asset within range.
Bruh! Get out of my face! Focus the direction that you're gonna fucking run and run it! You stupid creature!
How'd you like to take
Thank
some
you.
freedom? Requesting air support.
Oh, he
You're
dead?
closer to him. You're closer to where he was.
Well, I wanna go get my fucking backpack back. So.
Tagging map.
I'll
West.
call him in.
100
That's
meters.
fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Clear the area.
I'm sorry?
Landed.
Oh, he's dead.
Reinforcing.
What?
Request approved. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
I've never had the crossbow
Joining the
explode
fray.
that close before. Alright.
Rip.
Indeed.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting orbital. Requesting air.
Okay, why is it just going off at hyper close range now?
Bug outpost destroyed.
Cleared the medium nest.
Get to have
3 seconds
my.
to go.
I actually just don't get to have one of my strategies in this game.
Why?
My gas bag that I just called in isn't able to be grabbed.
What? What?
Yeah, it's not grabbable. I literally can't pick it up. It buried itself like way underground.
What the fuck?
And also, I just got one tapped by a shrieker.
Oh yeah, they can fuck
Yeah,
you up.
I don't understand what's happening right now, dude.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
It's ready to be hit,
Enemy
by the way.
west, 50 meters. Heavy, southwest, close.
Objective complete.
Yeah, I got called in right here. It's not there. Actually,
Did I
not
just
there.
take mine?
I don't know. Sin, that actually did work. That LiDAR station did actually work.
What the fuck? That's what it's supposed to.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I'm just running. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go pick up his quasar over here and use it to kill the spore nuts. Or do the spore.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I think I'm on the just get out train once we get this because we're losing a lot of lives with stupid
Dropping
shit
a
right
pin.
now.
Southwest, far.
I don't know that I want to do the Mega Nest unless you think you can do it like easily.
I mean, I can just go do it. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Ending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
I think this is seeable from here.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I don't think this is seeable from here. No, it is. It is. It is. Why am I being targeted?
You stole my backpack.
Huh?
You stole my backpack.
No, I didn't. I actually didn't, and I'm getting one tapped by shriekers randomly now, and I don't understand why this is happening. I
headshotting
actually do not understand. I also don't even know where they came from. And why am I up here now? Dude,
Because I called you in.
I'm getting very, very pissed off right now. No, I'm on a random ass rock that made me take like a quarter of my health and damage. These shriekers also feel like they have triple the fucking health for some reason. And now there's a fucking patrol here that wasn't here 2 seconds ago. Am I just dead again?
Boy, I hope not.
Dude. There are 3 fucking chargers on me. Yep. I got glitch killed. The fucking thermite that I threw on a charger over there fucking teleported on top of me and killed me. Like... This mission is actually just fucking me over so hard right now with glitches and shit. I have died to like 3 glitches this game already.
Sample collected.
And then that hell bomb almost killed me. A hell bomb just randomly went off next, like really close to me. Can I please be allowed to play the fucking game?
Marking location. Cancel that. West. Objective located. West, 200 meters.
What are you marking? Are you marking the spore tower?
That's not me. I don't know what
The
he's
spore tower.
Requesting
I'm going for the
sentry.
spore tower, trying to. Where's his quasar over here? Because that's what that's the main reason I came over here. Oh, that's not even a quasar. That's an arc thrower. Oh no, his quasar's in the nest. That's right. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the mega nest. Is this the mega nest?
No, I'm on the Mega Nest.
Tactical
Oh, this is just a heavy nest. Okay. I'm gonna finish off the heavy nest right here. So I can close that.
Not where I wanted that to go, but fuck it.
Tagging location.
Swing closed. Went in the fucking hole. I better close it.
Terminate outpost.
There we go. Okay, I'm grabbing the spore tower over here now.
Tunnel breach.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Where's the spore tower at? It's like right here. I know it is. Why can't I see it yet? Oh, there it is. That was a bugged sound. Force viewer gone. And then I know there's a shrieker nest over there. Oh, we've already got the shrieker nest? Okay, cool.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I better be allowed to have this guard dog. If it doesn't give me this guard dog, I'm like... I'm actually gonna tilt. What's it called? What are the kids saying these days? There's a term
Crash
they're
out
saying
these days.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking crash out, bro. Oh, nobody at work believes I'm actually as old as I am, by the way. Like not a single person there has believed me, and because I don't have my ID to like prove it anymore, they're just like, nah, you're lying.
You mean that you're capping?
Yeah, it's actually pretty hilarious. Because they believe I'm older than my previous job did. They believe that. But they're like, nah, that's too old.
Prepare to exterminate.
Oh my god, piss off, you stupid hunter fucks!
Outpost destroyed.
Why is this man using 500s to close plug holes when he has a quasar?
And I don't know.
Deploying equipment package.
Remember when Quasar was released and it was like the new best stratagem, basically?
Yeah, we got a video about it.
And then they nerfed it by like 2 seconds and we're like, this changes literally nothing about it, and it actually changed literally nothing about it.
But people are still like, oh my god, it's bad now.
Heavy. Southeast.
It's just the game got a little bit faster paced, so recoil it just feels better now. I can't hit his face because he doesn't want to face me. I do like that glitch you showed me the other day, though, where it would just pre-charge on your back. That was funny. What are we missing on this nest?
Everything. I barely touched it.
That's not entirely true. You've gotten 2 out of 11.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
I'm dying for it though.
Impaler, sticking him in the ass.
I'm dying for it because
Oh my God, there's a lot
I've
here.
been literally robbed of the resupply for no reason. All I asked for was I said as long as I can get the resupply, I can take this Mega Nest down. And
I
somebody
haven't taken a
immediately
single one.
fucking called it in.
I haven't taken a single one, dude.
Well, then this jackass immediately fucking called it in.
There's a lot of shit up next to me, but I'm calling you in because I know I'm closer. I can't close that one. I don't know how to close that one. You might have to drop on it.
That one right there?
Yeah, I don't know how to close it. It's got the thing going on, you know?
Yeah, it's half buried is the problem.
I don't know how that happens, but it's like really annoying when it happens.
Sending in an eagle.
Resupply right here, son. If you end up needing it. Because I do.
Oh my god. Oh!
The bile won't face
Why
you, so
will
I
the
keep
bile not just target the closest person? I'm dead.
I can't kill him because he won't face me.
I can't do anything because I got shoved under the impaler by a
Oh,
charger.
there's 2 vials. There's 2 vials.
Bruh.
This is where you died at, by the way?
I mean, it don't matter. Honestly, I was doing way better before y'all
And
showed
then
up,
he just killed.
and I
Why
would
did
have
he call in
solved
a
this.
random 500? He called a random 500 and killed me.
Requesting air support. Injury.
Okay, I have no idea where the fucking bile hole is, because I haven't had a chance to look.
I don't know, but it's all that's but there's only one hole left. It's all the way over there, I think.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I'm going for it. We're dude, why are there like 5 impalers in here?
Sending in an eagle.
Careful.
Democracy's on its way.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Is that your napalm?
I can't. Probably.
Did you call in a napalm?
Yes. Because the middle was so fucked that like I wasn't gonna be able to do anything without clearing it.
Okay. I need to be thrown near the hole.
I can't. I have 3 chargers and like 5 hunters on me, bro.
Okay, well, I'm kind of done with this guy. I'm kind of about to kick him because he's not thinking.
Deploying reinforcements.
This guy is literally using 0 fucking brain, and it's actually kind of pissing me
Yeah,
the fuck
he
off.
killed me with a random ass 500, and that's how this spiral started.
Requesting air support.
I don't know what to do. There's a guy on the point. Is that the bile hole? I don't think that's even a bile hole.
Oh good, a bile
Whatever,
killed
I'm
me.
out. I'm grabbing my shit and getting out.
Sending in an eagle.
Bug tunnel breach. Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having a much better time before I got
Before
help.
that guy showed up.
Yeah. And I use the term help very, very loosely there. Because the only thing that caused me problems was I ran out of stems.
I mean, it was partially him because
It was
I showed up and
100%
closed
him.
like 4 net. I closed
No.
like 4 net.
It was 100% him for calling in the resupply. It's all I needed. If I'd have had a resupply, this was like a joke.
Yeah. I need supplies, so I'm gonna go hit up one of these side objectives and hope for some good stuff. Oh wait, we're not even done with the object. Oh my god.
Active required.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm calling him in away from over there. But
Get
this
him the
way the
fuck away
fucking
from me.
reinforce. This way this reinforce gets by quicker. I'm keeping his quasar though. This is my quasar.
Dropping package.
What?
Package
You good?
acquired.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to figure out why I dropped the egg.
Please tell me one of these is a resupply spot. I'm really hoping one of these is a resupply spot. Did he just piss off everything around me? No, he didn't. He pissed off his own things. Good. I was about to be mad if he caught a fucking patrol on me.
Dropping a pin. East.
Is this a resupply spot?
Requesting sentry.
Oh, well, I guess I gotta fight it now because my guard dog decided that I needed to fight. Thank you, guard dog. I did, in fact, want to fight everything and its mother today. Thank you. I actually have a quasar there to deal with Bile, so I'm good. Oh, is this the shovel? Oh, it's just a shovel. Shovel. Is that all that's here? Is this?
Rare sample acquired. Dropping package.
Looks like it is.
Orbital institute.
I don't want to call in this resupply from you. Oh, I found the super Sampies, I
I don't
think.
need a resupply right now.
Oh no, this is a resupply area. Cool. I'm good. I'm good. Actually, no, I'm not. It won't let me pick up anything.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm good now. I'm resupplied. Am I doing the nest over here? Am I crazy? Yeah. You all got the upload. Is this a big nest? I think this is a big nest, actually. Can I do a big nest by myself?
Sure. Sending in
I answered that's gonna be sure.
You will never destroy our way of life. I got the terminal. Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Going down a support weapon.
I just got one shot. I just got one shot by a random ass scavenger. A random scavenger just one shot me. Dude, why am I getting one shot this mission?
Engaging
I
terminal.
don't know. We were working as a group before, so we could cover each other's weaknesses pretty well.
Freedom.
prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
I mean, fair, but that doesn't explain why I'm being one-tapped by, like, every bug in existence right now.
What?
It's like my health is, like,
Athena,
a
there's
quarter of
backpack
what it
and a Quasar over
was.
here.
I've got one over here. I'll be fine. There's nothing over here that's dangerous. There's no chargers. It's just, like, fucking hunters and scavengers. I got one-tapped, so I didn't actually get to react to anything that happened.
Actions acquired.
That just bounced out for some reason. Why did you spawn 5 bugs in a row? What the hell was that? Okay.
Dropping package.
Requesting
I may
air
actually be in danger because of that.
Acquired.
support. On tunnel breach.
Spawned 5 fucking bugs in a row on me. And now I'm getting stun locked by a tiny ass fucking scavenger. And now a patrol has walked up on me. And now I actually can't complete the fucking mission. Or the nest.
Mag's empty.
Dude. Why did it spawn so many bugs in a row right there? That's insane. I've never seen it do that. Okay, we're done. I don't care about samples, the samples that are in there. We don't have time to be dealing with that. We gotta get out of here.
We got 10 whole minutes.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, but we have a single reinforce.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in extraction.
The start of this mission fucked us over, like, really bad.
A little bit.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Like, I didn't have one of my stratagems for a long while because of it.
Sending in an eagle.
That's 7 kills, dude.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Minus 2 minutes. 30
Let's see it.
seconds.
I got 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Just call out what you're
There's a l-
using. It's a whole lot better if you just call out what you're using.
Goodbye, sir. There was a lot of stuff over there, so.
Yeah, I see it. Good.
It was a little closer than I wanted, but that was a hill, so it wasn't easy to get it where I wanted it, actually.
ETA T minus 2 minutes.
Reloading.
There's a sport charger somewhere.
He's right there. He's dead.
Is he dead?
No. Guy missed.
Not. Oh, it's because there's multiple of them over there.
No, one's a behemoth.
That's what I'm saying, is there's multiple, like, chargers over there. They're dead, though.
I had no idea those fucking things were coming. At all.
There's a gas over there.
ETA T minus 1 minute.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage.
Another sport charger, I think? No. He fucking turned at the last second, dude.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Requesting air support.
Counter cavalry.
Killed the bile. stuck the charger.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ending in an eagle. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Pelican 1 is here.
That rocket just tried to kill me.
Countdown initiated.
You see
Pelican
that?
1 is here.
Package quiet.
I don't know. Pelican 1 is here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Good lordy.
beginning ascent.
I was borked from the start, but we did it. We did it though. This guy tweaked me up for a moment there though. I was like, dude, you really trying my patience on this behavior. Oh man. Woo!
Oh, you've only been streaming 3 minutes? Crazy. Wild.
Something like that.
The stream I have pulled up right now says it's only been 3 minutes.
That's hilarious. It's been an hour and 16. And as you know, we only stream for 30 minutes at a time around here, okay?
No, well then you need to stop, and then start, and then stop, and start again. There you go.
That's what I do. It's very clippable.
Sheesh. Did not get any kills because I was freaking dead at the dawn.
Squadron.
Well, hover pack obtained.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
Sweet.
Next is probably going to be the dynamite because I don't see a time when sample extractor is going to.
So I think dynamite is honestly only good into bots. I don't think it works very well into bugs. And a lot of that is because you can't like you can sort of cook it like a high explosive grenade, and it does have a benefit of being a high explosive grenade, but it's only medium pin for some reason. It's not heavy pin, and it needs to be heavy pin, and it needs to have a higher demolition force.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
My point though is I'm trying to get like all of the actually good stuffs right now, or all the usable stuffs. So.
Well, we might actually complete this mission.
This operation is
pretty
Coordinates
reasonably.
locked. Hellpods prime.
Wait,
Your order is.
open it up to randoms.
It is.
Okay. Is that glitch still in the game where they won't like join because we didn't get a third person?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's why we weren't getting it.
Oh, I'm
okay.
just a trippy shit. Oh, we could slink into Maplewoods game.
There are 2 spots open.
Yeah, there's 3 spots open.
That'd be funny.
Link in there.
I mean, I'm not against it. It'd be funny.
Yeah,
Allied
but
destroyer has joined squadron.
I'm not about to sit here and hijack somebody else's stream
Engaging
and
orbital thrusters.
all that.
Is it really hijacking? You're helping. You're just helping them complete orders and stuff. You
It
know?
would be because I'd also be like typing half the time in his chat.
And? And who cares? Called Jolly Cooperation. Have you not heard?
It's called
from the
Jolly
Dark Souls community?
Cooperation. Jesus Christ.
Allied destroyer
That's
has
swooshy.
joined squadron.
I don't know what this man's field is.
What's worse, gas or napalm?
What is going on right now? Okay, I gotta understand what's going on with the Gloom. Because the Gloom has 3 modifiers to it, okay? Smaller bugs explode when you kill them. An increased spawn rate in general. And an increased quantity of heavy enemies, meaning chargers, impalers, and bile titans. Okay, good. He did swap. I was like, Why is nobody right now running support weapons into this faction? My man, what are you doing? What?
Support weapons weigh me down.
Bro, what is happening?
Everyone's taking thermite though. I've noticed like everybody has thermite. This man has Eruptor Tomahawk.
Admirable. Oh, good, he's swapping. He's got Blitzer now.
I still don't understand his kit.
I don't understand Blitzer Tomahawk. That one don't make sense to me.
What's worse, napalm or gas?
Napalm IMO.
Napalm, yeah. I'm gonna replace it with a support weapon.
What are you gonna run?
Stalwart or machine gun? Probably stalwart.
Yeah, you're gonna want to run Stalwart because you're not taking an ammo backpack. Now, I'd honestly say you should just take ammo backpack here. And I'd say you should swap off Cookout
doggy be
for
helping.
Eruptor.
Doggy be helpful. Nah, you kind of got a point. Eruptor, not crossbow?
I mean, you could run crossbow. But it's
What's
up
the
to you.
difference?
Eruptor will have heavy pin. Post AFK.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Um,
Don't bother me, guy. I'm on a weird
it
build.
has heavy pin. Does it kill bug holes?
Hang on, I'm running a weird build.
I don't know if it kills bug holes. I'm taking a crossbow. Crossbow got more damage. This seems good. This seems fine. Why is he running double-edged sickle? My man has the plasma punch. Remember when that? Oh my god. People shit on the plasma Punisher when it launched, but it was the best weapon in the game.
People talked it into nerf, and I'm so sad that they talked it into a nerf. Like this part sucks. This thing
It
sucks.
deserved one. It deserved a nerf, but they talked it into a buff after launch, and even before the buff, it was the best weapon in the game. People just did not understand it at the time.
Yeah, I just didn't want any changes to it. I thought it was perfect.
It was perfectly fine.
They like ammo nerf the crap. Like they have not. So my problem.
All they did was give it more ammo and make it slightly more user friendly.
Yeah,
but it was the same weapon after buff as it was before nerf.
My
before
big
buff.
problem with a lot of Helldivers right now with the patches and the balance is they nerfed a ton of shit and never unnerfed that shit.
Yeah, Plasma Punisher I don't think has been touched at all. I think it's still ridiculous. It's just I don't want to use it into a heavy thing like this, and it is 100% a skill issue. Like it really is 100% a skill issue at that point. At this point.
Calling down a sentry.
Because it does require brain power to use.
What, the Punisher? Yeah.
Yeah, the Plasma Punisher.
Yeah, it's a weapon of focus.
Okay, we got the upload right here. Is that... I'm not gonna lie, they could bring, Why is this not working? They could bring Railgun back to its original form, and it would still be, and it wouldn't be ridiculous. I can't move. There we go. Why is there another impaler already? What is on top of me right now? I don't know what's happening around me, but it is not okay.
Calling down a sentry.
turret blew up my mech. Dude, I had 53 kills there for a second. That's ridiculous.
To the sky. Mag's empty.
What is going on over there, dude?
That's it. I'm calling in at 120.
Requesting orbital.
I don't know what's happening.
Don't run in there. Don't run in there. 120's in there. 120's in there. Get out of there.
I'm out.
Activating jump pad.
Where are you at, bro? Die. That guy's dead. That one's dead.
I shouldn't have lived.
He just killed. This game is buggy as hell. They need to fix this shit. What the hell just happened, dude? I just got killed while I was like 2 feet above an enemy. Like substantially above an enemy, and he was able to hit me somehow.
I might be fucked.
I might be fucked too. I don't have my crowd control weapon right now. And this guy brought a fucking vehicle instead of bringing anything useful. Yeah, I'm just dead. I can't do anything. I got stuck and then swarmed by 70 enemies.
Calling in reinforcements.
This dude that brought the vehicle is just driving around doing nothing, and it's like really annoying. Am I just immediately killed?
No.
Because of where I dropped?
Bug outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Oh, he stopped?
My strafing run just got 40 kills.
Reinforcing.
Is that the one with the vehicle? I can't re-grab my stuff. Like, my kid is neutered without my support weapon.
Allied destroyer has left the squad.
Good.
It wasn't the one with the vehicle.
No. But good. Now I can at least call in an SOS, and maybe someone will bring some anti-tank, because I thought they were going to run a little bit of anti-tank, and they ended up not running any anti-tank.
Calling in reinforcements.
I can deal with everything but files easily. I've been on a death spiral because this dude, after I died, was just driving around in his freaking vehicle, honking, killing nothing.
Requesting sentry.
Like, I finally got to a position where I'm safe.
Calling in reinforcements. Get some. Sending out
I think
an
machine gun is
SOS.
better than stalwart. And a gloom at least.
Calling.
Sending down sentry.
Okay, what is our objective? I don't know that geological survey's happening, brother.
Attacking man. West,
That charger's
100
been
meters.
thermited. Be careful. I say as he just crashes through solid fucking rock and then doesn't die to it? Okay, I was about to say. You better be dead. Get out of here. Get fucking out of here, bro. Nobody cares.
Why did that overshoot so much?
My man has not left this car since the mission started.
T3?
Yeah. I don't think I've seen him outside of this fucking car. They're easy to kill, right?
What,
Like
the
a
cars?
thermite to it will kill it? Yeah, thermite to it will kill it, right?
I mean, I can do something a little better.
Like, I don't want to be that guy, but he literally did nothing to help us. He immediately left the city and then started like driving around, and it's like, dude.
Activating How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Thank you.
Objective
You man!
in your position.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage
Requesting
incoming.
sentry.
Stand clear.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting attack.
Took a thermite to his vehicle.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
That's kind of toxic, but like honestly, he's not been doing anything.
Found something.
Objective near your position.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
They then just left me at the main objective, or at one of the main objectives.
Destroyer leading squadron.
Like,
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
dude is.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, Ghost Assassin didn't really bring any anti-tank, but like he has a kit. He actually has like a kit that's
He's
kind of
playing the dragon kit.
Yeah, he's like actually cooking right now. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it's hover pack?
Something.
I thought that was a jump pack he had. Ooh.
He's playing dragon.
What killed me? What?
Requesting sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. I guess I'm in the air now. Did you call me in?
Bug out
I
post.
did try to, but I don't know that I did.
No, he did. I know because I immediately got set on fire.
Mag empty.
There we go. Do do do. That's a Bile Titan. I'm going the other way. Is it following me? I think it's following me.
No, it's chasing me. There's a difference.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Can he kill it with that?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna let him deal with it. I'm gonna waste the thermite on it.
Requesting orbital.
Objective nearby.
Can a single person take the car that doesn't, that actually contributes anything?
I used to.
Every time I see the car, I just know the person's gonna get in the car and immediately stay in it for the rest of the mission and do literally nothing. And so far, I have not been proven wrong by a single Helldiver that takes the car shroud.
Cancel that. Stealth
You did for a bit, then you realize it doesn't really contribute much, and it's hard to control on the planet, on non-city planets.
New mag.
Like, I understand it's cool, but the machine gun on the back of it just does not. I don't know how to emote. Oh, there we go.
The torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Calling down a sentry.
Maneuvering.
Dropping a pin. East.
Me and G2 are doing the big nest.
I'm on my way over there. I just got kind of hung up.
There is a spory charger boy over here, and stuck him?
I think I'm gonna need to run medium armor to try this loadout to get it to work.
Oh, he's using EMP grenades.
Stuns.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, that makes sense because he's got a flamethrower.
Oh, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just like, oh, that's cool. How does he close nests, though? That's, we'll find out when we get there kind of thing, right? Oh my god, I just got thrown into this fucking fire. We kind of need this big boy taken out so that we can close the rest of the nests.
Requesting air support.
Oh. Killed by an impaler that I didn't know was still around. And I can't control... Can they fix the we can't control our dropping hell pod?
I would like to taste of freedom.
A year after the game's launch, this is still a thing that's like, just doesn't happen sometimes, and it's really annoying.
Mag's empty.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm gonna get an angle on any of these holes. So there's one right here, one over there, and then the one right here, and then there's one more.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry. Bug tunnel breach. That's called democracy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Are you alive? I stuck 4 thermites to this Bile Titan and it's still alive. 4 thermites.
Jesus.
1 to the head, 1 to the body, 1 to the body. And he is still alive. He better be dead after the 2 more I put on him. He did. He died from 6. It took 6 thermites to kill this Bile Titan.
I know where the last hole is.
Have a taste of
Alright.
bug hole. East. 50 meters.
If I can see it, I can kill it. Oh wait, is this the big one?
No.
Is that a big one? Okay.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in
Fucking hell, dude. That Bile Titan should not have needed that. Where did we call this down at? Because I need 2 of them.
calling in reinforcements.
Man, there was no reason to make the fucking red hunters so ridiculous. Or the red warriors
What
so
is-
fucking ridiculous.
What was I supposed to do there? There was actually nothing I could do there. If I ran into the horde, I died to stun lock. If I didn't, I died to the charger. If I ran left, I died to the other fucking charger.
West, 50 meters. No divers, never die.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dude, fuck this. I'm out. I'm just gonna call in a new fucking kid. This is why I liked napalm, by the way. Because gas doesn't deal with this. Napalm deals with this. I think it's just strafing two support kind of things and then napalm. Gas strike is helpful, but gas strike isn't nearly as helpful in the desperate situations.
Mag's empty.
Know what I'm saying? Does thermite kill spore towers?
I think so.
Mag's
But I think it
empty.
takes like 3 of them.
No, it's not worth it. Got it.
Fire in the hole.
Where's the point I walk up at?
Sending in an eagle.
This guy laid 5 full shots to the head of a verdict. Is this game real?
Requesting orbital strike.
Got him.
I don't think this game is real, dude. No, are you serious? I hit the fire button. As soon as I hit the fire button, a fucking shrieker swooped down in front of me and took the fucking bolt. I'm actually not even joking. That is actually what happened to me. Oh, there's a stalker nest out nearby.
The guy just will not stem when I ask him to.
Calling in orbital strike.
Just a blatant refusal to stem.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Just defend me and I can activate this fucking thing, G2.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, no. It's in a spot we can't actually activate it. It's unactivatable.
Southwest.
Oh no, he has hover pack. He can activate it. Good. I'm getting out. I'm done. I'm like done. Fuck this. Do the geological survey.
It gets worse.
There's a charger behind me.
No, it gets worse than that.
What?
They're stalkers.
Yes, I know they're stalkers. I just don't know where they are. Dude, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead at this point. Where are the stalkers at? Let me at least
I
suicide
can't
into
figure it
them.
out.
Requesting sentry.
There's a spore nest right there still. I thought we got the spore nest.
Requesting orbital.
I got this spore nest just now.
No, it's still alive.
No, I got it just
Okay,
now.
never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Requesting objective equipment.
I think stalkers are over there somewhere. I think the stalkers are over there. Oh, is this the drill? Is this the drill? This is the drill. Cool. I'm gonna die here in a bit because I have no stats, by the way, just so you're aware. And I'm not gonna risk my backpack and the support weapon right now, so.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Why am I running into more enemies? What the fuck happened? Why is
I
that
don't know, bro.
fucking thing
Also,
still alive?
Your 120 did not kill the spore nest.
Southwest, 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, cool. He called in a charger right away.
Activating jump pack.
I'm just gonna double stick them. Triple stick them because I missed some of them.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, just ignore me, bud. I'm not a threat. How am I alive, by the way? How am I living longer on like 2 HP than I did on like full HP? Dude, I love this armor sometimes. Sometimes this armor really does just say you don't get targeted.
Requesting sentry.
Why did we call the machine gun? I'm breaking that machine gun sentry.
Why?
That's in a horrible spot. Because it's gonna kill me the second I go to fucking activate the thing.
Okay.
It was literally right beside the point, and the breach was on the other side of it.
Never.
It was going to kill me.
Sending in an eagle.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I hate how fucking hunters start with one attack and then immediately switch to the fucking tongue attack mid, like, wing animation to reach you. It's so annoying.
Mag's empty.
Oh my god. We're done.
Orbital inbound.
Did we ever get the street of the stalkers?
No, I can never figure out where they were.
Heavy on my
I
position.
haven't seen anymore, so I don't know if they're real. Might be propaganda, honestly.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry.
Allied destroyer has left the squad.
How do you leave?
Found something.
Just kept dying.
Brother, we've all been dying.
Heavy. On my position.
You won't believe it. I have stims now.
For prosperity.
I was gonna say, you wouldn't happen to have left any ammo in there, would you, big dog?
I mean, I didn't have ammo really either.
Requesting sentry.
I didn't have nothing. Do you need some?
I'll take a little bit.
I've got you.
Thank you.
Oh, wrong way.
Tagging location. West.
Stalker to your left. Behind you now.
To my right.
On tunnel break.
No.
I forgot they made that change. Did he leave because he died to that? Did he actually? That's my bad. I forgot that those instantly detonate if hit by explosives now.
Activating jump pack.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
There's another one right here, by the way.
To the sky.
Why did that kill me? Is that a joke?
I don't know, but I found another nest.
Put me in
And
there.
it
I
scares
got
me.
120.
You can't. Min 13.
That's ridiculous because we had one more. That's pretty upsetting. That guy dropping in took our
right.
last. No, that guy R2 joining took our last revive.
No, what happened was, I got called in as another same time as the other guy. It took both of our things, and before that guy could finish dropping in, he left.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah.
Even better.
So that guy leaving. took our-
that hell bomb killed me, but I was like 50 meters away from it and in the air. I'm kind of annoyed that it killed me.
Oh, God.
It would have
I
never
did.
killed a shrieker in that same state.
I'm just dead. I'm just dead because there's a ton of triggers and I don't have a way to kill them.
You have a stalwart. Just dive.
They one-shot me.
Yeah, because you got headshot and light armor. Just dive. If you're on the ground, they have a hard-ass time to get you. They'll do it.
I was gonna
much
die
harder.
anyways because there was like 50 of them and nobody was there to help.
You have a stalwart.
I have awful times hitting them with it.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Why I take the cookout half the time?
Oh, I know what I just heard.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm not in the mood for this. This mission and the last one have been absolutely fucking awful for me.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting tac-tac.
Minus 1 minute.
The start of this mission was insanely stupid because that one guy refused to get out of his vehicle and actually do anything about the fucking 5 million stalkers and hunters and alpha commanders that were like in the area.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. ETA minus 30 seconds.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
ETA minus 20 seconds.
Why did this guy take a diligence counter sniper into bugs? What the fuck?
Minus 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. All of the people we've been playing with loadouts have been weird as shit.
I mean, I've got a... Oh.
You got 4 seconds and then you can call me in.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Mag's empty.
I just don't have an answer for shooters at all, though, is my thing.
Yeah, I don't feel like I have great ones either.
No, I literally have none, though.
Calling in.
I'm in.
One preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh no!
Extraction complete.
No!
One beginning ascent.
Me, I went, no! Man, I was like, I'm gonna take a weird build. And then everybody else was like, me too, bro! I was like, wait a minute, hold on. There's only room for one goofy-ass thing that probably won't work in Super Helldive here. And I'm gonna be honest, I picked a mobility build with turrets, I think, is what happened. And that was not what I was planning on that build being, but that's what it wanted to be. And so, like, it kind of fell apart because it was, like, zero cohesion in the
There was
build.
more... Dude, I don't...
Oh,
I
yeah,
do not like Gloom at all. Because it's like, it spams the heavy units, and we don't have a stratagem that kills heavy units that quickly or easily. Like we're right back to the situation we used to be at.
But, like,
when...
so the idea is you have at least one person in the squad who is just, like, running 500s and recoilless and rocket
And
sentry.
500, but 500 doesn't kill them that reliably. Because they refuse to let it be good. I had 33 kills. Wait, no, I didn't. I had 307.
Yeah, I was
Like,
gonna
we're
say.
right back. We're back to the problem again of there's just, like, not good answers to what they actually throw at us. And we're back to the, it feels like randoms are taking, like, the shittiest shit.
Mission coordinates locked.
I mean, I can take a build that's, like,
Hellpound's
able to just solve this
Reaching
entire
orbital
faction.
thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
And I can just be a solo master of it.
Orbit
Right.
synchronized.
Is that what I want to do? Eh.
Like, it's doable, it's just, like, it feels like it's back to being annoying again. I wish I could care about autocannon. Because I feel like autocannon's probably really good still. But I just can't. Sir? Sir?
So,
What is that booster? With diligence, revolver, stun grenades.
Destroyer has left squadron.
didn't make the cut.
Huh?
He did not make the cut. He was removed. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'll do. And then this can be... Yeah. Nah. Better plan. Yeah, better plan. Or... Let's run this. I run this. Yeah. Yep. That's the play right there. Okay. So Blitzer solves 90% of problems on the actual bug point of things. I've got a Quasar. I've got the grenade pistol. There we go. Do I really need to run thermite? No, not really. Let me instead run incendiary impacts, I think?
Feels like it is so.
No. Yes. No. That's not the play. It's gonna be gas. It's not gonna be grenade pistol. Just not gonna get away with that. We're gonna run dagger. Cause it's just the right way to go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this seems like maybe a pretty good play. Yep. Good to go.
Turn it off to randoms.
No, I didn't turn it off to randoms. It's just we're gonna have to SOS on in. So it is what it is. But yeah.
Launch initiated.
I think it's so funny that you run scout, like almost exclusively scout.
Why?
How to... Because it's like... It's truly not optimal.
What are you talking about? It's the best effect in the game.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take
No.
Knowledge is the most important thing in any game ever. Knowing when enemies are around you is like way better.
No.
And being able to avoid
Mobility
fights
is
altogether
much
is
more
strong.
important than knowing where everything is. Being able to respond
Yeah, but there's not a
to all of them.
movement speed. There's not a movement speed armor setter. I'd use this.
Oh my god, why did I get hit?
This is also the fastest armor in the game, I think, unless they added another 75 set. Which I don't think they did they? Because there's not an armor set faster than this one, I don't think.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
But out of effects, I argue that this is the best effect in the game because knowing what's around you is just way better. Brother?
Requesting air support.
Can you not face through boxes? Thank you.
Sample collected.
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing grenade.
Terminate outpost destroyed. Allied destroyer joined the squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Okay.
Ooh. I think I did so fast.
Reinforcing!
I don't know.
Sending in an eagle!
7 messages. Let's go. He dead? He's dead. Is there anyone else? You are alive. Get out of here.
Heavy, on my position.
Sheesh.
Bruh, he went one way and then swapped the other direction.
Oh,
Like,
I
how
don't
the
think
fuck I'm supposed to dodge him? Can you just reinforce me right? Yeah, perfect.
No, they reinforced you. This is a shit show. I'm getting out of here.
It really wasn't that bad. The Charger just decided to, like, do the craziest swap up
There's
in
a lot
direction
of
ever.
ads I can't kill right now because they're all the guardy boys. I like that I never lose my touch with recoilless, no matter how long I'm away from it. I'm just always on point with recoilless.
My mans can do quick physics in his head. Quick physics.
Machine gun's done up like the machine gun has the biggest blow up in the game. Honestly, I'm gonna stand by that. I stand by the fact that it has the biggest blow up in the entire game. Did you just ultimate on that guy from point blank range, sir? Is that is? Do I just fuck it? I do. That's napalm stuff. I just quick shot that guy. I just quick shot that boy. And then I died to D2. Oh my god, there are 3 chargers there.
No, there are 5. I'm dodging. I got crushed because he decided to prep an attack while I was, like, mid-dive. How very fair. Can anybody else can do anything? It's actually getting really, really, really fucking old. Like, I am kind of the only answer to chargers right now, and it's pissing me off.
Well, because I died again.
Yeah, what are these guys doing though?
They don't have anti-charger kits.
Then they're
kicked.
There are
3 impalers. There are 3 impalers on this point.
Like, they didn't come with a functional answer to chargers. Too easy kicked. Like,
we have a grenade launcher. That's it. And then we have Gatling barrage and napalm barrage. Oh wait, one of them does have thermite. One of them does have thermite. And I can't do anything. I actually can't reload my gun because there's too many of them.
Calling in reinforcements.
Why is there a Gatling barrage on our primary point?
because it was covered in heavies.
Oh. I didn't realize we were at the end. You dead? You are dead.
No, I live.
No, the charger beside me. Okay. I can't move. I'm going up here. I'm grabbing a resupply, and I'm out. Screw whatever this place is. I'm done with it. It's awful. It's like literally Ohio, and I'm not gonna deal with Ohio right now. Look, you wouldn't understand. You're not from that side of the country.
Requesting orbital.
My God, I'm tanking a Gatling barrage.
Hug tunnel breach.
It chased me. What the fuck?
I do like the look of the new scavengers, though. They do look funny. See, this is why light armor is good. There's a patrol passing right by me. Or at least scout armor. Passing right by me, and they don't care.
Reinforcements.
Because I'm a stealthy, sneaky little boy. Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to deal with you. Get the fuck out, bro. I love Verdict. See, I do just fine on my own. Because I don't draw attention to myself in this armor. Most of the time.
Get some. Get some.
V3 on the other hand.
B3 has some issues, okay? Like, leave him be, brother.
My man loves attention.
Calling down a sentry.
Cool. We're done.
Freedom forever.
Down here to the water pump. Water pumps is actually one of the few objectives I don't think I can do on my own. Is this a patrol I just pissed off?
Did you
Maybe.
see the stream where I literally had to complete a solo geological study against bots?
Why?
Why did that
Nobody
miss?
joined?
Yeah, nobody joined. Why did that miss?
Requesting air support.
Maybe the reason I don't do good into these guys is because they blow up when they die. Maybe the other reason is the fact that this one patrol has a lot of problems in it for me. One patrol leads into another patrol, which leads into another patrol, which leads into, I need machine gun turret.
Requesting sentry.
I could do it.
Well, V3 also just joined me, and I know he's gonna piss off a lot of other things. My playstyle very much relies on not pissing things off until I have to piss things off.
No one will ever understand why that charger just died.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with y'all, so I'm going around this way.
Southwest. 200 meters.
Oh, there's a chargy there. Oh, charger of the corner, what is your wisdom? Oh my god, impaler of the corner, what is your wisdom?
Pulling in reinforcements.
I'm not here, impaler, don't worry. Oh dear god, how the fuck do I get around all these guys?
Orbital inbound.
Don't worry, I'm contributing. I promise.
Sweet liberty. My leg.
How's your all's party going over there?
Oh, it's still happening.
Why y'all even still over there? Weren't y'all running?
Oh no. I don't feel the needs.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Yeah, V3, what's it look like I'm heading towards?
Hee
Main objective.
Is this a sport tower or is this a sport charger?
Found something.
Couldn't
Sport
tell you.
tower, I think. I think that's a sport tower.
You can tell because the mist on the ground will flow in one direction, and that'll tell you the
Got a
difference.
sample.
So will the gas
there's
color.
definitely a sport tower over there. Yeah, there's a sport tower over there.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
What the fuck? There's something mad at me over there. That was a shrieker nest. Okay.
Requesting orbital.
I'm really hoping that'd be the spore tower. Is there even a sport? Oh yeah, there it is.
Hello, free.
High structure destroyed. Main objective nearby.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh,
Requesting air
Drinkers.
support.
I'm glad I have a cookout for him.
That's called democracy.
Combat zone to resupply.
There is a spore charger nearby.
Yes, I know. It's worried about me.
I don't know.
So don't freak out.
I don't know where he's at.
It's worried about me. They're all worried about me.
I mean, have you seen you? I would be worried about you too.
Don't like my
You're
money.
pretty small, so like, who knows what trouble you could get into being that small. Oh, that was an explosion over there. Who's dead? D2? I'm gonna let D2 be called in by the guy he was with. Hey, there's a Bile Titan over here. You think he's friend?
Nah, I'm just waiting to die though.
Why are you gonna die?
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh, my verdict isn't loaded. When you switch to your verdict and realize it's not reloaded. Who's done this to me? Holy shit, what's happening over here?
Who, to me?
Yeah.
I'm being accosted. They don't like my singing voice. They're beating me up for it.
Is it loaded?
Requesting order.
I'm reloading to kill the charge. Never mind.
Oh,
Is
why
it
did that
happening?
land there?
Freedom never sleeps.
Who threw the Gatling? You have Gatling?
Me.
You have Gatling. Okay.
Save
well,
me, people!
Screw the Mega Nest. I'm going to just slide down the hill. That was actually really cool. I wish I was recording that. That was really cool.
Wait, what did you do? Did you, like, just sprint
I
slide down?
slid. No, I didn't sprint slide. I fell off a hill, landed on my ass, and slid down the hill and took no damage.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I think it just did the same thing.
Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna watch your stream to see.
Okay.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting.
Yeah, you actually did. You actually did.
Bug tunnel breach.
Exactly what happened to me.
Flip and slide, baby.
It looked really funny, but it was really cool too. Would have been even better if instead of like being prone when you finished, you like got up and just started running, transferred the momentum. to
I
running.
really would like to see them give us a combat roll
Calling down
option,
infantry.
like an armor that lets you have like advanced aerobatics. Then you just fucking combat roll. I would like it to be somewhat night themed and come with
Yeah.
a greatsword.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
The hell?
What's wrong with that? You don't like?
Did you just
don't like my
describe
idea?
Dark Souls?
No. Is that a JoJo's reference?
Is that a Dark Souls reference? Man, Helldivers really be the Dark Souls of Helldivers.
Man, sometimes this game is like 100% the Dark Souls of multiplayer co-op.
We needed to do Twisty Twist on one of them. Thank you.
I fixed it. No worries.
Fuel transport shuttle. Stalker! 2 of them! Stalkers really are the Dark Souls of bugs.
Have you noticed the new way that Bile Titans spit?
Wait, is that it? Is that where they are?
Calling down a sentry.
There might be stalkers over here. Who just threw that down?
Found something.
Oh.
Oh dear god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Nah, bro, you're cooked.
Want it.
Brother, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Did I discover it? Did I actually call it right?
Yes, yes.
I
yes.
almost called it right. I almost called it right.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Requesting sentry.
Ending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Man, I'm so good at this video game. I have 2 stems.
Requesting air support.
Are you all finishing up here? Like, just one? Yeah, you are. Ow.
50 meters.
Democracy has been well delivered.
Look out, that's like a little close to you.
Southeast, 300 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear area.
Can we do the Mega Nest in 20 minutes? Or in 10 minutes? Like 10, 15 minutes?
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Or is this one of those things I'm not gonna get an answer on?
We can do it. We got plenty of stuff.
We do? Okay, fine. I feel like every Mega Nest ever goes absolutely horribly wrong and never goes like planned. Ever. For any reason.
Marking location.
You know, that's a bit of a negative take, but like, it's also a true take. Like,
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Bug tunnel breach.
I'm gonna yeet that right into the center.
Calling down a support weapon.
And there's gonna be an impaler literally right there. That I'm gonna one-shot.
What the fuck? I melee him in the face and he just stabs me in the fucking... Whatever.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You good?
Kind of annoyed, but whatever.
Reporting to the front.
There's one nest down.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting orbital.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god. I missed. Is he dead? He's probably gonna die to that. Yeah, he's dead.
Calling down a sentry.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
There's the egg.
Alright, you guys are all working that direction. I'm gonna go the other way then.
Well, I'm running out of ways to blow up nests.
Yeah, I got 4 frags.
After this one, I gotta call in another recoilless. Because I've been using them to blow up
Throwing
nests.
grenade.
Did he just use an ultimatum to close a small asshole? No, that was the bile hole. Wait, no, it wasn't. How did he close? What? Machine gun turret is like so good now.
Rare sample acquired.
Like it is just a worse Gowling, but it comes back so quick.
But it's very, very quick.
Can okay.
I'm not gonna kill you. I got you.
Tagging map.
I
West.
think my incredibly long day is catching up to me. I think that's a big part of my problem.
I mean that makes sense.
I'm having some performance issues.
You never.
I mean,
If it
that
lasts
does.
longer than 4 hours, call a doctor. Oh wait a minute. I got it backwards. I'm sorry.
Don't do drugs, kids. No matter what your doctor says.
No matter what your doctor says or prescribes to you, tell them no.
I don't care what that paperwork says. Don't do drugs.
Drugs are bad.
Big pharma. Big pharma. Brilliance. It's my favorite form of insulting people.
What if a strange guy on the side of the street tells me to do some drugs though? Is that okay?
I mean, they generally have your best interests in mind. Most people on the side of the street they're just looking out for a bro, you know?
Yeah, they're not like a rich billionaire.
Yeah, exactly. They're not trying to extract wealth from you for no other reason than to like have financial gain and be better than everybody else, right? You know?
Where are the buggies coming from? Sounds like they're coming from over by you. So I'm gonna put this right here then.
I did not expect that to explode the way that it exploded.
Orbital inbound.
Oh yeah, there's a nest out there, or a thing out there. So we're gonna do this.
Watching orbital.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're getting the
Oh my god, the
shriekers.
shriekers are getting
shriekers.
absolutely slaughtered! Fuck them things, huh?
I have a lot of kills right now. I'm at 61. Yep, 61.
Requesting air support.
God dang! I got 100 kills in the last little bit there.
Oh, I can't wait to show you the stream from the other day.
The strafing run that got like 40 kills.
No. I got 150 kill streak or something like that.
That's the old cluster meta kind of numbers right there. That's great.
Yeah.
Where's this boy at? Where's this boy at? I don't know where he exists. Yeah, he is.
He did,
Oh,
though.
the fucking corpse.
He did
got
though,
him.
cause the timing was on point.
Is that an impaler? That is an impaler.
It don't matter. That's 2 Gatling barrages on top of each other. That is perfect coverage for area. Look how fucked that man is.
I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I don't feel so safe, Mr. Krabs.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mr. Krabs, I don't feel so good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wrong movie.
Heavy.
What?
We gonna haul our way out of here?
No, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. I'm not gonna kill this motherfucker. You've yeed your last haw, Bile Titan.
High value sample selection.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement button completed.
Man, I went to face down that Bile Titan, but I barely misjudged
And you
the timing.
completely fucked up. I'm gonna get this Bile Titan. Wait, nope, never mind.
I'm
Nope,
gonna
this time-
stand
well,
my
nope, never mind.
ground against this here Bile Titan. Shit. He took the ground. The big bastard melted it. What do you mean there was another spore tower? The fuck? That was redonkulous. Redonkulous, I tell you. Oh, mansies. Alright, just one more mission. We got this. We got this. One more mission.
I thought you needed to get sleep.
No, no, no. Sleep is for the weak. We've got missions to run. But just one more. Just one more. Maybe. Possibly less. Possibly more. Yeah.
I thought it was 2 more.
No, just one. 367. Alright, I'm gonna run
Population in check.
an absolutely insane
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
kill count build.
Who even are you?
Squadron.
Oh, V3. You got the memo.
Liberty's enemies march.
Oh, this is the upgrade one, or the upload. Oh, these are annoying.
No, this is the double LiDAR one.
Hellpods Prime.
I just don't like these. Oh wait, it's
Oh.
just double LiDAR?
Yeah, double LiDAR and then the... Oh no, it's not even that. Oh, this one's easy.
Wait, what?
What?
No, I thought there would be a lot more than that.
What?
Oh.
What? What is this?
I'll tell you. What?
Tell you what? I mean, what?
Are you brain damaged?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Big time. Big time.
Crazy like you wouldn't believe. Where's Vitality Booster, guy? What are you doing? What are you doing, guy? What are you doing? What is he doing? Light armor
Sucking
and
dick.
stamina booster? You don't need that. I need that. You don't need that. That's what I'm saying, man. Give me the ability to select a group booster, right? And make the group boosters like not a crazy thing, like +2 reinforcements, or you know, I don't know. The expert extraction pilot one is just dog shit.
Objective critical stratagems.
Let them come.
In my Helldivers? There is a spore guy somewhere.
No, this is 4 towers.
Oh my god! Where's the spore tower? I don't see it. I don't have a chance to look because I'm being accosted.
Shut up and come salute the
Where's
flag.
the... No, where's the spore tower? I gotta get rid of it.
Sending in an Eagle.
I actually don't see it. What the hell?
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, that's why I don't see it. It's over here, behind the house. No, that was a shrieker nest.
Bullshit! Bro, you are staggered! What the fuck? Athena, like, behind you.
There's nothing behind me? Oh, now there is.
Joining the fray.
Like, that dude just kind of ran and stun-locked me.
I'm gonna lie to you, Chief. I'm not very good into these guys.
We got equipment.
Marking location.
What the hell just killed me? Hit me.
Wait, why is there a second recoilless? What the fuck?
I don't know, but I'm just dead because I can't do anything to the acid.
Uh-oh, cookout's not working for you? Oh, no.
No, it's literally I got stun locked by the acid somehow.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, he's alive. Oh, that one's alive.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm scared, Poppy. Why is there spore around us? Where is the thing that I need to break?
so sick of alpha commanders, man. I'm only dying today to alpha commanders.
Where the fuck is the...
Calling in reinforcements.
Starting to get like actually maniacally pissed off with this thing.
Like... I'm doing that and running. Dude!
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
They don't need the mortar attack on top of everything else that they do.
I
on
agree.
top of
That needs to
being
be a
more
different
armor.
enemy altogether.
And I'm just dead. And I'm just stun locked and killed. And I...
Yes, that's what
fucking
just
hate
fucking happened
spinners.
to me with this goddamn brute commander bullshit.
And I have no idea where this fucking spore tower is. So I can't see anything more than like half a foot in front of me. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Freedom's purity secured.
Like, how am I supposed to play the game when I can't see anything?
Calling down a support weapon. Tech pack inbound.
I am actually just burning lives because it is the mortar people into a fucking spore tower that's right fucking next to us. Finally, we killed the fucking spore spewer. Where the hell even was it?
It was on level with the ground, so it blended in because there's a giant fucking cliff over here.
Oh my god, it's right there. It was right there. Are you fucking serious? I found the super receptacles. God damn.
Have a taste of democracy. Enemy elite. Northwest.
Takes
50
an
meters.
entire fucking clip of a verdict. 2 entire clips of a verdict.
Found something. Sample.
Requesting air.
Fucking shoot the fucking gun! Wow, of course they call in on me. Where the fuck? Fuck off! Pull the trigger! Use your fucking weapons! Oh my god! I don't know what else to do right now. This is kind of... I don't want grenades! I don't want to fucking call in a stupid call out. I want to do my goddamn stratagems, please.
Am I dead here because 3 fucking streaker swarms?
This game is just
walked in on
sometimes
me?
dog shit on controller. Why am I dying? Why did that land behind me?
Game, how am I supposed to survive 3 random roving streakers? Well, I guess I go back over here and resupply. Let's go.
Found something.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, there's a stalker nest over here too. Oh, did we get one? That's why this is so shitty. We got one of the spawns where all of the side objectives are on one side and they're all bussed to the enemies. That's why this is fun. Remember that one time we dropped and we literally had like 2 stalker nests stacked on top of a shrieker nest, on top of a spore tower, on top of
And it was
like
just a
another
LiDAR
fucking
right in the
objective.
middle, and we thought we were being smart by dropping in on the LiDAR. Yes.
Yeah. We had like literally everything, and we had all of the main objectives on that side of the map as well. So like we had to deal with the big. Oh, that's what it was. It was a heaviness. The heaviness was also right there with everything. There was nothing on the other half of the map, but all of the random like findables and shit. Why can't I move?
Sub-objective nearby.
Request now!
Firing gas strike.
Bugs, north.
Can you not hit me with the plasma, please?
Requesting air support!
One of these guys bought a plasma punisher and is not very good at not hitting teammates with it. Why are you not reloaded? I finished the reload animation.
Get some! Get some! Requesting orbital!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I'm out. Fuck that shit.
Far.
Why can you mark that like I don't know where I'm taking it?
Found something.
Oh.
Calling down a support weapon!
Requesting orbital strike.
I got a strange question for you.
Oh lord.
Do you think sweet and sour sauce would go good on a
Objective located.
sandwich?
North. 300 meters. Reloading!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Is it that weird of a question?
Found something. Tagging location.
Cause like I don't know
I
what
need a
else I'd
team
use the
reload.
sweet and sour sauce on that Wendy's gave me the other day.
Damn, I overshot the shit out of that.
Let's see, we're just not entertaining my crazy ass ideas.
Just save for this way for me.
I'm literally just asking, do you think sweet and sour sauce would go good on a sandwich?
Look out to your left. Finish that goddamn shrieker nest
Objective located. Northeast. 300 meters.
before I get killed by
I
all
am
of them.
carrying something right now,
Fine,
unfortunately.
fuck you. I'll kill it.
I got it.
Package acquired.
I was carrying the black
350
box.
meters away, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, only
Remember the one I cross-mapped the other day? Or not the other day, but like a while ago? Yeah. It's not that hard. That was actually insane that I
I
made that,
never use this weapon, though.
Yeah, that was back. I guess that was back when I was using it somewhat frequently. That's still an insane thing to do, though. Like, you can't tell me it's not.
I mean,
I
350 is
literally
basically all the way
crossed
across. Most maps aren't more than 420 meters across.
No,
Dropping package.
no, it was right here. You hit that from like right here. I did like here to like here. Like literally cross-map that shit. How are you not getting hit right now, sir? What the fuck just happened? No, the Shrieker. He was literally fucking Neo from the Matrix, dude.
Found something.
Requesting sentry.
Did they just breach like right there beside me? They did just breach right beside me, dude. Dude, what
Orbital
the hell?
inbound.
Firing orbital barrage.
Calling
That's a
in
120 right on top of him.
Firing gas strike.
That is a
And you?
problem for me. Yeah, that's a problem because the objective is right there.
That's fine. Clear the breach.
Fine, if we're gonna clear the breach. Oh, okay. I thought I was far enough away, guess not. That's a napalm I called in, by the way.
I called in my own napalm. You didn't need to add yours.
I didn't see the line for yours. I saw the 120.
Got equipment. Throwing supply beacon.
My machine gun turret got absolutely destroyed, though. It's not ready. It needs to be turned.
How about a nice cup of liver? Requesting orbital strike. I got the terminal.
They seem to be in a bit of a pickle.
Shouldn't be.
Did they call in the... No, you called it in. Okay, I was worried.
Found something.
Are we done?
No, it's
No.
charging. Oh my god. I just got launched into a crowd.
Oh my god. There's a machine gun turret right there, so be careful. Behind us? Yeah, the machine gun turret will keep us somewhat safe on the other side. I like this impaler that's just like chillaxing right here, you know?
Emerges victorious yet again.
Oh, jeez.
What? What? I got love tapped and died. Was I low health?
Request approved.
I didn't notice.
I was at half HP. What the fuck?
Was your recoilless full, by the way?
No. Oh, I guess it was.
Do you want me to call
That's
you
whatever.
down one?
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm gonna reload my recordless real
Where are we
quick.
going? Oh, we're going that way. You're gonna get hit by a meteor, I think. Or not a meteor. Oh, no. Okay, they didn't hit you.
Requesting
Oh,
orbital.
I am though.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
There's a hole right here.
Marking location.
Sending in an eagle.
That hole seems accidental.
I know, doesn't it?
For prosperity.
Requesting
Z3
sentry.
needs to run.
My life for super.
Extraction is
Sending in
available.
an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Woo!
Found something. Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Is there a
Marking location.
swarm coming from somewhere?
Hello to democracy.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
You want me to? You want to come running back to me real quick?
No, hold on. Don't talk to me. I need a moment. Hold on. Come on, dude. Get your shit. You got... Yeah, alright. You gave up.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
That's a napalm.
Well, that'll clear it.
And then he just killed me with a fucking grenade pistol. Why, dude?
I think it bounced.
Why? No, he hit it. He hit it directly. It blew up on the dude.
dodge. I got a
Yeah,
recoilless coming.
and-
Just give me a second.
And I get fucked for it. Because now I can't kill the fucking Bile Titan.
I got the bile. I got the bile. Just
Yeah, I'm just.
yeah. You're fine. Okay, I'll stun him. I'm gonna kill this next bile titan. I'm not, even though I definitely hit that on timing.
I'd be up a lot more though if he didn't do that. Why was he even trying to fire a grenade pistol at it though?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like there was no need for that grenade pistol.
Last reload.
Notice how much easier things get when at least one person brings a fucking recoilless, you know? Life is so much easier.
We both had one.
Orbital eval.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
We both took it.
Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, there you go. I gave you 2 missions today.
Another victory for
Good
the
lord.
right side of history.
Two operations.
2 operations, yeah.
I was gonna say, which is wild because you don't be sticking in this game very long.
I usually do 1 operation. I'm usually fed up with it by that point.
Okay. So I can break down like the booster idea right here, right now. Like I can break down this booster idea to you. So the way I would have it work is like all of the boosters in the bottom left-hand corner are basically like universal boosters. All of the boosters that are along the top row and down the right column are like personal boosters. And you get to select 3 personal boosters that let you like throw a build together and kind of personalize exactly what you want your character like ability set to be. Like what is your training? And then the main booster is the one where you're like, this is what my ship brings to the party. But that my ship brings to the party thing should be something that you're basically pre-selecting like a long time in advance.
Yeah, it's
alright?
like it's like the ship.
It's
Yeah,
like a
the
ship
actual,
upgrade.
like, ship.
Yes, and you're just like, this is my favorite version of this, and you just bring it. And if somebody else, and I knew I was gonna get top kills, that's hilarious. If somebody else has the same one, then it just bumps down to option 2. If it's double matched, it bumps down to option 3. You know what I mean?
One small step for democracy.
And so if we come into the armory, you can kind of see what I'm talking about here. Where is it? Hold on. Is it
Like
in
you
the
can
armory?
make an
Can I see it?
actual like you can make like a whole freaking thing about this. Like don't just quick explain.
I'm not. I'm hold on. Let me try to find it so I can put it on like screen
There
here.
are boosters in armory.
I thought there were, but I just couldn't
Destroyer
finish it. Like,
coordinates.
It's just keep hitting
We must
RB.
act.
am I just blind? Is that what's going on?
It's after character.
Allied destroyer has joined
I just
squadron.
wasn't seeing it. It's whatever.
Mission coordinates locked. Help out Prime.
Oh, we joined somebody?
No. This is still me. Oh wait, what? No? Wait. What? No. What the fuck? I don't know what I hit.
Wild.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I don't know what I did. I did a goofy. But give me a second. So like, so we should be able to run over to our ship point over here in the corner. And like we've got 3 computers here and none of them is doing anything different. So we could like just run to this one. And this would be like for the booster setup, you basically just select a unified booster that you're doing for the squad. And then what we could even do is like, as long as the squad is completing objectives, we get access to like bonus boosters and everything in the same way that Battlefield used to work its squad boosters. Like you could set operation boosters.
Battlefield.
Whatever. Oh wow, now I can see it. It did not look like this before. Okay, so anyway, like vitality enhancement, stamina enhancement, muscle enhancement, UAV recon booster, firebomb hell pods, experimental infusion, motivational shocks, hell pod space optimization, armed resupply, dead sprint, and sample extricator could all be personal boosters. So if you want to be a crazy person, you can, of your 3 boosters, select stamina enhancement, muscle enhancement, or I'm sorry, like stamina enhancement, dead sprint, and yeah, muscle enhancement. That way you're just like the most mobile foot diver, period. You've got all the stamina, you're crossing difficult terrain really, really well, and you've got dead sprint. So even if you run out of stamina, you just start draining health instead, which is not the worst thing in the world, right? But you're super, super fast. And you could do that. Or like if you wanted to just be super tanky, you could take vitality enhancement, you could take motivational shocks, and you could take experimental infusion. And then basically what you're getting is like this really, really rock solid, you know, I recover faster from slows. I'm really, really good at just taking hits because taking hits doesn't affect me very much. You know what I mean? And so if you wanted to be like super scout capable, you could run things like you could obviously run UAV recon booster, and you could run stamina enhancement and like localization confusion. So you're kind of like letting yourself build without having to rely on other players to select good boosters for you. Because what often ends up happening is the communication in this game is very, very lackluster. So we're not talking to other players unless we're like you and I right now, where we're in a party or we're a pre-made, we've already been together, we kind of have some idea of what each other's playstyle strengths are, and so like I can count on you to pick a booster that I know that we both agree is good, because we play together often, and we know each other's ability sets. So like, you know, if vitality isn't picked, I'm going to be picking vitality, period. Like if somebody hasn't grabbed it, that's what I'm going to do. And you know my second option is going to be experimental infusion. But you, I know, have to have Hellpod space, because I appreciate Hellpod space, like, quite a lot too. But if you don't have Hellpod space, that really throws you off your game, not having access to all your resources when you drop. And so, like, if nobody grabs that, I'll sacrifice, like, experimental infusion to pick up Hellpod space. But then we still have to count on 2 other people to, hopefully, if we're lucky, not run increased reinforcement budget, not run flexible reinforcement budget, not run expert extraction pilot, not run dead sprint, not run a firebomb hellpods, not run sample extricator, you know what I mean, not run localized confusion, not run UAV booster, but instead pick up like vitality or stamina or experimental infusion for us. And it's gotten to the point where like a lot of people know what the good boosters are, but it should not be us selecting a booster meta. If they want to reduce the amount of metas in this game,
That's
they
why they
just
got rid
need
of the one from what was it? The one from the first game, the one that
the
did, like,
cooldown one for all stratagems.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that was like, I think it's 15% stratagem cooldown, which is like, psh, no brainer, that's mandatory. But I think in the first game, if I'm not mistaken, because I haven't like played it, I've seen gameplay, I understand it, but I haven't played it. There was a perk system for you anyway. So you could drop with perks, and then there was a booster for the squad. And that's what we need. Because we should be able to more class in to what we want to do as a player, and then be given the challenge. Because I just... the game does not feel good. Like, as a challenge, I challenge anybody. Takibo, Thick Fillet, Claysthetics, Aravan, Background Gaming, Commissar Kai, Swanee, Glitch, FaZe, any of these guys. If you ever catch this, I challenge you to run a 4-man squad of the worst booster stack in the game. And, like, find a way to no-death that shit.
That would be Firebomb.
It's like Firebomb, Expert
wanna say
Extraction,
turrets.
Localized Confusion, and probably
Oh yeah,
Flexible
localized
Reinforcement.
Yeah, because localized is bad after 7. After like.
And I
tier
could
7.
hear the argument for, instead of Localized, saying Dead Sprint is worse. Because Dead Sprint is literally, oh fuck, I forgot to stop sprinting. There goes half my health.
I'd
know
say
what I mean?
localized is like not even taking one
That's what I'm
at
saying.
high levels.
It
But
doesn't
at
exist.
lower levels, it actually is good.
But obviously the challenge for the players that I just mentioned, the content creators that I just mentioned, they're top level content creators. They're running solo missions on super hell dive into bugs, into bots, into squids, and they're completing it with full completions. Like, these are
Let's see here.
S tier players. Okay?
Yeah, Hellpod Space. Actually, have you done a booster rating? Because that would be one to do.
I have.
I wouldn't say UAV is actually that bad.
That's why it wasn't mentioned. UAV is a totally functional thing. It's just, if the map is, if it's bugs, you're screwed. If it's the bot modifier where you lose data, I can't remember what it's called. That blocks you.
I'd say flexible is bad. Localized is bad.
Flexible is just not good. Localized is
Motivational
not
shock?
useful. Motivational is actually good.
Yeah. Firebomb. It's definitely Firebomb.
Yeah, Firebomb
Sprint.
might as well just like be a problem.
Sprint,
Expert Extraction.
Firebomb, Dead Sprint, not Motivation, Expert Pilot, and Local.
Mhm.
I'd say that. Actually, no, not even Expert. Flexible Forcement. Flexible, Localized, Firebomb, Dead Sprint.
Yeah.
Because those don't actually give you any tangible benefit. Because Expert Extraction is actually a benefit when you're talking about ones these bad.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying is, run an operation like that and tell me this game doesn't feel like
With players
absolute
that
shit.
good, reinforcement budget is actually like way better. Or increased reinforcement is definitely way better than flexible.
But like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we really, really need a perk system in this game that lets me isolate the things that I really, really want. And the other thing that does is, like, then they can balance around that too. Because I know for a fact they're scraping data and they're getting a really good idea of what boosters the entire player base is taking on a constant. If you're playing, or if you're running a live service game that's being played by tens of thousands of people every week, you scrape data for balance. And that's how they like do the we nerf this due to popularity sort of thing. Well, that's sometimes a really good idea to nerf due to popularity, but only if something's at like 75% usage or, 50% usage or more.
The only ones I consider having an effect really in this game, like actually useful for people that are consistently doing doing level 10s, is Vitality. UAV could potentially situationally be good. Stamina enhancement.
Yep.
Hellpod optimization space.
Mm-hmm.
Experimental infusion.
Mm-hmm.
And potentially armed resupply. Those are like the only ones I consider like even considering.
I'll give the option for flexible reinforcement budget, because what flexible actually does is it technically, like, I think it takes off 30 seconds from the...
It's 10%.
Yeah.
It's 10%.
Is it 10%? Are you sure?
It's 10%. Looking at it right now.
On the wiki?
Yeah.
Damn. That needs a buff, like, to 30 seconds. Because 10% is only, like, what? 10 seconds, I think?
Not very good. Not very good.
Not very good.
The dream for is, to me, experimental, Hellpod space,
Correct.
stamina
and vitality.
I am when I load in, I look for that, and in my opinion, the correct priority tier list for that is vitality,
Mm-hmm.
experimental, and hell pod at the same level, depending on what your team is using. If you have people using infinites or more infinite weapons, then experimental's better. Or if you have somebody
No.
using like a supply weapon, experimental is better.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
like Hellpod space is important for stems because it is an increase of 100% of your dropped amount of stems and grenades. You're just doubling the amount of stems and grenades you get at drop.
Basically, the way I look at it is you need to be gaining at least 2 people in your party need to be getting ammo off of this for like their primary weapon.
Mhm.
Otherwise, if your entire team is running like Blitzer, then I don't see a reason for this. And it gets even the more your party is taking the grenades or stim armor, the less valuable I consider this too.
Yeah, I mean that's
But
also
like I
very
said,
fair.
But like I said, I put experimental and hellpod at the same level. Honestly, you could take either one of them, no matter what, and I consider them good. Stamina's
Yes.
like the last thing I look for.
Yes, stamina's the tack on because here's the other thing. If you're any good at this game at all, if you're any good at this game at all, you can survive on the base amount of stamina that the game gives you.
I'm
Like-
not gonna lie, I won't even take stamina if like I wouldn't even take stamina necessarily for myself. I take it for everybody else.
Correct, exactly.
Ideally,
I take stamina as a
ideally,
hey, this would be nice. If it were up to me
Ide-
personally, what I would be wanting in like super hell dives is motivational shocks. I would rather have motivational shocks than stamina personally because I run heavy
against
armor,
bugs.
and when bugs fucking stab me with their poison shit, I would really like that to be on a shorter like effect for me. Now I know
do
it's
like motivationals.
minimal. It doesn't do a lot, but it's like a second and a half of noticeable difference time where like I'm not slowed for 5 seconds, I'm slowed for like 3.5. I'll take it.
I prefer armed resupply, honestly. I do like the armed resupply. I feel like it actually does do some
Armed
some
resupply is
stuff.
fantastic because it puts the turret way up high as well, so it shoots
Yeah.
over your head.
I just wished armed resupply was on more than just the resupply. I wish it was on like support weapons too. Like anything that came down in a hell pod, I feel like should get this. I don't
So-
feel like that's broken.
So the fix here to a couple of these is really straightforward too, and I can cover that with this whole conversation. Firebomb hell pods is not detonate upon impact. That is not what it needs to do. It needs to be, and it doesn't matter what it drops. Once it is taken, it can be either a sentry, it can be a support weapon, it can be a defensive thing, whatever. Once it's used up or destroyed, whatever was on top of it,
It explodes.
it explodes. And if it's a like a support weapon or something, and we can just do it for all of them, give it a 5 to 10 second delay.
I don't see how you fix dead sprint. Dead sprint is like good as it is. It's just a skill thing that's gonna kill you more often than not because you're not gonna pay attention. I feel like dead sprint is like low key one of the better ones. It's just a matter of
Dead sprint
You
is
gotta get used to it.
are you willing to toe this
put in the
line?
effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dead sprint's actually really powerful. It's just a problem of it's like the old Punisher. The old plasma Punisher. You need to actually pay attention to it.
But like
Experimental infusion needs like honestly, experimental infusion needs a nerf. It's
I don't think so at all.
stupid strong. But like so like experimental infusion lets you do some shit that you really shouldn't be able to. The only reason I don't say it's more worth it than vitality is just also so fucking insane that I feel like it needs a nerf too.
So like I disagree. I think that the baseline is vitality, hellpod space optimization, and experimental infusion. We have
mean,
to
the argument-
coordinate these across the entire squad to get any benefit out of them currently. They all need to be good, or none of them need to
I
be
mean,
good.
if you want to take that route, then yeah. But like, I consider vitality and experimental somewhat so far beyond the curve. The only reason I say this is like the only reason I put experimental and Hellpod space at the same level, and like will say like experimental is clearly better than Hellpod space, is the fact that Hellpod space, realistically, if you're good enough at this game, does nothing.
Yeah, because well, also you
Because
should be dropping a resupply the moment everybody lands.
that's what I'm saying. The second you land, you can just take a resupply, and then it's like you had Hellpod space.
Yeah, like Hellpod space. If you're not dying, it's useless.
This
If you're
is why
dying, it's really worth it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, it's good, and I say it's like kind of needed. But also, if there were 4 things on the level of experimental and vitality, we would just be taking all those and ignoring Hellpod space.
Yeah, and we're gonna end up with that at some point because they're gonna drop more boosters. Like they
This is
are
why
gonna
I've
drop
also
more
said
boosters.
since the start of the game, Hellpod space should just be removed and baked in.
Yeah, I don't
It
know
should be
why. I
upgrading
don't.
your ship.
I do not know why. This is just the way that it is.
'Cause it
I
also
cannot
doesn't
fathom
logically
this.
make sense.
It doesn't logically make sense. Like the
Why
joke
would you
is.
go into a fight with half of your?
Yeah,
with
the
half your
joke
ship?
is, oh, Super Earth so poorly prepares their Helldivers that the onus is on the Helldiver in order to drop prepared. And it's like, okay, like, I get that we're doing the funny memes about, like, packing the Hell pods for ship modules and everything, but that's for ship modules. Those are upgrades that we're getting as we do progression.
That's why I liked the support weapon thing, because that makes sense. You know, you have to prove yourself capable before Super Earth
Just starts
like,
giving
deems
you
worth it.
ammo. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So why is the Hellpod optimization not also something we upgrade eventually?
Yeah. Like,
Like all these
and
other
the
things
fact
I
that
get.
they put it on the DSS means they agree with us. Because we've told
Like-
them that this is something we need. So they put it on the
Because like
DSS.
all these others make sense, you know, for like why we don't start with them. Vitality enhancement, okay, like they can't just be pumping you up with all that stuff all the time, you know? So like you have to like tell them that this is an effect you want. Like extra boosters for your UAV,
But
understandable that that's not like a thing that you
Vitality
can
is
do all the
also
time.
basically mandatory too, is the thing. Like, people will run
mandatory.
without Vitality, and I think that's only because they don't know what it does.
Like it mandatory, yes, but like at the same time, it's like it's not a packing issue for your hell pod. It's a resources committed to the mission kind of thing, you know?
But it's like provides a minor damage reduction from all sources. It's 20%.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Like,
And it makes your limbs more resistant. It doesn't even say that in game, I don't think.
and you don't bleed out from the chest with it. And if you're in heavy armor and you have it, you take no damage from gas. Like
But like my point is like some of these are just so far ahead, it's crazy. Like I don't even know what you do to fix UAV. Well no, UAV could automatically LiDAR. If UAV automatically LiDAR'd the area around you, it'd also be really good. Or if it just gave you LiDAR. If UAV just said you know the map, it would also be top tier. Would that be broken? Would it be broken for UAV to just say you know all the points on the map?
I'm sorry, it's 10%. But even still, just a constant 10% damage reduction is insane. And then because you're running fucking experimental infusion, every time you stim, you're 20% resistant to damage.
Yeah.
And you're healing constantly? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Would UAV saying you know the map be broken? I think that's reasonable for an entire booster, right?
I would be totally cool with UAV being every minute it pings the whole map for 10 seconds.
That'd be good too. Yeah. I think that'd be a reason to be one of the big four to take.
And it should
I don't
it
think
should spread as a wave too, from like the center of the map.
Yeah. You know, muscle enhancement I don't think necessarily needs that big of a buff. I think just like giving us a little more speed might be good enough.
So muscle enhancement's really good. It needs one thing in order to make it
Yeah.
really, really important. And muscle enhancement needs to adjust your response to ragdoll.
That'd be really good. Yeah, affect ragdoll too.
Because I mean, ragdoll should already be minimized a bit as it is in game, but muscle enhancement should be like what is it? Cat spring or whatever it is in Warframe, where like you get the 160 handspring where you get the 160%
Speed up
knockdown
for
recovery.
shooting.
Yeah. Like that would be incredible. It's just freak and then like you know when a player has it, they're doing the friggin' martial arts kip up to get back up. You know what I'm talking about? Like you know what I mean? It's just funny. You see a dude in a marshmallow outfit do that, and you're just like you're giggling on the battlefield. You're like, what? Look at this dude.
Motivational shocks could honestly just get like a little bit of a speed buff, and it'd be like really good. I feel like that would make some sort of sense too for it.
I mean, motivational shocks should literally just be like,
just ignore the slow field.
Yes,
I think that would work too.
Because allowing you to stand in EMS like opens up some playstyle stuff.
Yeah. Localized confusion just needs an increase in its number.
Nope.
I think its number
Flat
being
point.
like 50.
Just needs to be flat because it's percentile based right now. It's a percentile.
I think percentile's
change.
okay.
No.
I think percentile's okay, but like you'd have to scale it for each difficulty.
Yes, exactly. But like,
adding a flat like 30 seconds or something, 30 seconds to a minute would probably be good.
Yeah. It is a 10% cooldown increase in delay for calling reinforcements and when they arrive.
It's a hard one to balance though, because it, like I said, it's good right now, and I'd say must pick below like 5. But like 5 to 7, it's like okay, and then above 7, it does nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Because it's like god tier below 5.
Yeah.
Because that's like a whole 2 breaches you're just eliminating.
Well, yeah, you're just like, I just don't want to fight. But that's the other thing. Is like, what? Once you get to a certain point in this game, too, it's like, do you want to fight the enemies, or are you trying to just ignore the enemies?
Like when you're going on one of those super sample farms, like this, the scouting, and then like the 2 sprint ones do like you just complete missions so quick. Or like if you're just going solo, just this prevents you from like ever getting breached when you're doing the super sample farming route. It's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Reinforcement is
this one?
like the increased reinforcement budget.
It should be 2 for every player in the match.
Yeah, it's just like not enough.
Plus two for every player.
Because if you're taking this, you're expecting to die, and 1 more life isn't making that much of a difference.
There should be plus 2 for every player, because it innately gives, I want to say, +1.
Yeah, it's one. It's 1 up to a max of 4.
Yeah. Well, I think it was 1 and then up to a max of 5.
It's
if you have
1.
4 people.
No, it's 1 for every Helldiver, so 4. Flexible is like really probably the only issue with it is low number. I feel like this could just say only a minute for the reinforce, which I think is like 20-30 seconds more. and I think it becomes somewhat viable.
So
But honestly, I don't think flexible
no.
ever
Flexible is
gets
at
good.
25%. It reduces the 2-minute reinforcement
No, it's
cooldown time
10.
to 130. No, it isn't.
It's 10.
It's
It
not
says
10.
10 here.
I don't know what you're looking at, but it's
It is the wiki, so
1.002.001 patch on 12/13/24. Increase the bonus gain by flexible reinforcement
they
booster
probably just don't have the
by
buff.
150.
They probably just don't have the buff here. But honestly, I feel like it could say 30 seconds, and I still don't think this is good.
Well, it
Like, it could
just
give
is 30 seconds right now.
We just had it, and it wasn't 30.
Well,
I
two
thought.
30 seconds? Just have the
Yeah.
reinforcement be 30 seconds? Yeah, see, but that would actually not be bad. Because
don't
that's
think
just
this is-
that's just a duo doing suicide runs. Like
I don't think
honestly,
this-
that's almost OP.
I don't think this ever really gets good though, like, because at that point, because like you have to lose so much for that, and I have to wonder at what point is just like being better, just not like taking one that prevents you from dying, like not just better. Like I kind of get increased because it's like something went wrong, so you need the cushion. Flexible is like stuff keeps going wrong. So you should probably look at why stuff is going wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just don't know. It's
I don't-
one of those
this is
it's
one
one
of
of those
those-
things where you just don't want to give somebody passives for dying. You know what I mean?
This is one of those things of like, I don't think there's a point where this is good, because when this is good, it's the only option.
Like, it's the same reason no one is running... Hold on, I'll go back to it. This armor set right here with integrated explosives. The integrated explosives armor, the reason nobody's running unless you die. And so, like, here's the thing, right? So, let's
'Cause
say we
dying
don't
is
do
bad.
universal boosters at all, right? Let's just say one person, like, opts in and they're just allowed to reinforce themselves more than anybody else, right? Then they can run this shit. But
So like, but for a group, it's like whatever. It what's the best comparison here? Oh yeah. You can compare this to Destiny because you've played Destiny. It's like a Well of Life for Warlocks. Either it does everything you need it to do, and solves all of your issues ever, or it does nothing.
right, because you're
And
just
you
getting
never
one shot
see
by the
it.
boss mechanic anyway.
Yeah, and you never see it because of that. You know? Like, this is one of those things that you just can't balance. Because the effect is so good when it's good.
Yeah.
That you can't ever give it good numbers because of that.
I mean, having it just be you have to wait a minute between call-ins after everyone dies is totally reasonable to me. Because at that
It's
point, it's way
reasonable, but
better
it's
than just extra
still-
reinforces. Because extra reinforces is better for, like, a shorter mission. Right? Like, I get I get the point of parity between these two. Because the idea is reinforcement budget is for 12-minute missions, like blitzes and eradicates, where you're expected to die a lot, okay? Because it's a short period of time. You're getting it all up front. There's no wait time afterward. You just get the extra spawns. But on, like, a 40-minute mission, flexible reinforcement budget is really, really good. Because if you have, like, everybody die in the first 20 minutes, for the next 20 minutes, instead of every 2 minutes you get a reinforce, it's every minute 30. But the thing is, people aren't just blowing lives like that. That's not the goal of the game.
Here's what I think the better solution is to this, and it's like a kind of a rework to the core mechanic. This should read, you get a timer on reinforcement after you blow all your reinforces. And then without it, once you lose all your lives, you've lost all your lives. I feel like that's the only real way to make it balanced.
I mean, I'm
without
totally
actually breaking it.
okay with we have no more reinforcements for the mission. Like we're calling the mission now.
You get your 20.
You have 5 minutes.
Yeah. And then this
But if you
is what
run
lets
this,
you get
it
that
like
timer.
triples the timer.
I feel like something like that is the only real way to make this work, but that is a core change to the game, and that's not going to happen.
No. Not for the sake of making a booster work. But honestly,
Yeah.
that makes the game a lot harder for the people who want the game to be harder. You know what I mean? And it doesn't make the game too much harder for people who are already struggling with the game. Right? Because at that point, it's like, oh, we're out of reinforces. We could maybe finish the mission, but do we want to extract more, or do we want to finish the mission more? Because you can extract and get your samples out, and that gives you 5 minutes of time to do that. Or you can go finish the mission, go for the XP and requisition. You know what I mean? Like,
Expert. Okay.
because then you're just pairing those two. You know what I mean? I think expert extraction is really good. I just think that there's an issue with the way the game works that you don't need expert extraction.
What I was gonna say is this is a nothing booster just because of the fact it affects one thing in the game, and that one thing in the game doesn't come to the end, and it's not giving enough of a boost to me to really make it worth it, because there's almost always time during extraction when you're not doing anything anyways. Almost always.
This needs to be changed to affect all Pelican call-ins and
That's
just make them come in faster and make the Pelicans stick around for just a very short period of time. You know what I mean? Like,
I feel like this is good, fine as it is, but this is another one where I'm like, instead of it being bad, I think this is okay until it's broken.
but this is another one where it's like the core game mechanics are the problem with this one.
The core just doesn't support this.
Because it comes in anyway.
It only affects the end. It only affects the end of the mission.
And it
doesn't
comes
shave
in
off that
period.
much.
Like, at the end of the mission, when you run the timer down, the Pelican comes in. Period. Like, you have to wait for it. You have to survive until it comes in. But it's coming.
This is
period.
reduced. So the main way to look at this is it's reducing your time needed to survive in a game where you have to build to survive. So if you're not surviving, there's a fundamental issue that this is band-aiding over.
Right. Like,
and it's better to solve it's better to solve your bleeding than to make your bleeding take a little bit longer.
Like, we're not penalized for, I don't know. We're not penalized enough to require this. You know what I mean?
It's like I said, if you're not surviving, it's better to stop the bleeding than to delay the bleeding out. And all this is doing is delaying your bleed out, basically.
Yeah,
that's
I don't know.
Because
this needs to affect something else just altogether.
Because vitality stops you from bleeding out. Because the more you can get hit, the longer you can take your stim, the longer you can use your stims to get to the next resupply, which is then going to help you. Like, Hellpod space is giving you more ammo to stop the bleeding.
So I think that maybe okay. This would be good if there were a operation-based difficulty modifier where it just combined all of the time that you could get for each of the missions and put them all together. You know what I mean? Or like you had a limited period of time that you had to complete full operations. And like when you're on the ship, that timer is paused. But when you drop back down, that timer starts again.
The Deep Rock Galactic thing. The Deep Rock Galactic thing.
Exactly.
Oh, what are they called in Deep Rock Galactic?
Deep dives.
Yeah, the deep dives. God, I wish I could play that game.
Well, Rogue Core is coming, and we are going to be playing Rogue Core. Because
Armed
it's a
Resupply
completely new game.
Yeah. Armed Resupply, the only thing this needs is like a better weapon on it or more ammo.
No, I think it's totally fine. It's
actually,
200. It's 200 rounds in a Liberator.
No, you know what?
Put a concussive on there. I'm chilling too.
No. I know exactly what to do to armed resupply to make it actually competitive. The pod doesn't break as easy. That's it. Reinforces the pod. So it actually gets to stick around for the full time.
I don't know.
Because most of the time...
Well, so you put too much in this, and it's basically a fist stratagem, right? Like, let's not go crazy, right?
I'm not saying make it like a machine gun, but like make it so like a stray bullet doesn't break the pod.
I mean,
like
it's
like instead of like 50
it's a liberator
health they may have,
penetrator. So
it's
what do
just
you
a
really
regular
want?
Liberator, it says it's just a regular liberator.
It's a modified
but we're
AR-23 liberator. It's a liberator penetrator with 200 rounds.
It just says it's a regular one with 200. Yeah,
Yeah,
jump
but the guard dog is a penetrator, and it looks the exact same as the one on top of the supply pod.
Either way, I'm saying like if this thing has like 50 health, give it like an extra 20. Like don't let just a regular ass scavenger break this pod. Obviously, if it gets hit by like a knight, it should still break, but like make it just a little bit sturdier. I'm not asking for it to be like a machine gun turret. I'm asking for it like basically be another Helldiver that just doesn't move and uses a weapon that's just aight.
Yeah.
And then it would be like, then it'd be one of those that I'd say goes in the core 4 right now, if that happened to it, over like stamina. Because right now it just feels okay right now, but the only time I consider taking it always is in the defense campaigns, when I can throw it on the wall where I know it's not going to get broken. But out in the field right now, it's going to break pretty quickly.
Sample extractor is really good. And here's why it's really good. You run this on eradicate missions, okay? Because you can grab all the samples that are on the eradicate, and then this drops an additional just 10 common samples for you. That makes this one of the fastest ways to just farm common samples.
Yeah, but it's one of those that's only good if you need samples. So like after you're done collecting all your shit,
right? But having a place in the game for a specific thing does not make something bad. You know what I mean? Like, because it's quite good, and common samples are a pain in the ass to get.
Yeah, it's the reason Necros is S tier in Warframe.
Yes, exactly.
Necros is the best frame in Warframe. Nobody can deny it because it is a looter shooter, and he is the guy that gives you more loot.
Vitality enhancement is fine how it is, but to be honest, it's suffering from the same thing everything is suffering for, and that is the fact that I need to go to the wiki to figure out the numbers behind everything. And that is an overall game design problem.
The game doesn't want to tell you numbers, and they keep trying to tell us, like, well, we don't want it to be one of those games. And it's like, well, then, like, we need those.
Like,
there are players that need that shit.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm playing chess. The knight moves in an L, right? Okay, how many spaces can I move to make that L? Well, we don't want to tell you, because then you might know how powerful or weak the knight is. And it's like, so if I try to move it, like, are you just going to put it back until I get the right pattern?
If I remember correctly, I think that chess pros consider the knight, like, really strong.
Yeah, in general, it's very strong because it's the only one that offers unique movement.
How strong is each chess piece?
Like, IMO...
Chess piece value.
IMO, or if I remember correctly, what is it, IRRC?
Knights are considered as strong as bishops.
Yeah.
The rook is considered the strongest. I knew the rook was the strongest.
Yeah, rooks are insane because they literally block huge
They're
swaths.
a mini queen.
Yeah.
They're a mini queen.
Well, and you can
like,
also
that's literally
do
how
some,
they look at them.
And you can also do some unique stuff with them.
So the reason is that it's very easy to checkmate with 2 kings. It's not that easy to checkmate with 2 bishops.
Because the king can squeeze between the lines.
Mm-hmm.
The king can't squeeze between the lines of a rook without taking the rook.
Mm-hmm.
Knights are hard to use. That's the main thing about them. They're considered good. They're the second weakest piece though.
Knights apply pressure.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, enough chess tangenting.
Yeah,
I only went to tournaments. I wasn't very good at it.
it's all good. But
This
yeah,
is actually like probably a decent conversation to upload.
I mean, it's
A quick thing to get out there.
yeah, and we
That's
can
what I've
edit
been
this
looking
part
for.
out anyway. But like,
Yeah.
these all can be very good. It's just Arrowhead needs to start not being afraid to give us stuff if we're going to be limited to having to deal with whatever random blueberry Jack, John Smith decides to drop in with. Because I swear to God, every time I see somebody drop with muscle enhancement, I get concerned. Every time I see somebody drop with flexible or increased reinforcement, I get really, really concerned. Because what is their plan if they're expecting us to die a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's one of the few times where my response to that player is, maybe we turn down the difficulty. Maybe you don't belong in this tier of gameplay yet. You can get there. You can join us when you're ready. But if this is what you need to play at this level, maybe not?
There's only been one time in the game where I've thought that those boosters were actually S tier, and it was back when they ramped the spawns up so fucking much that the only real answer to exterminate was
just slam barrages. Yes.
4 barrages.
4 barrages, go trader
And-
as fast as possible, survive in trader as
And the
long as
difference-
possible.
And the reason was because your baseline reinforces were sometimes weren't enough.
But that wasn't a spawn
the booster-
issue. That was because they made eradicates like double the amount of shit you had to kill.
Yeah.
Which was insane. That was fucking crazy that
Yeah,
they thought
'cause
that
we
that
didn't
was
have-
even
you didn't have the
remotely a good
time.
idea.
Because you didn't have the time to do the regular ones. You needed to be peppering the map like the
Yeah,
entire
you
time.
needed to be blowing the entire map up every 5 to 10 seconds in order to collect every enemy. Because if they weren't perma-spawning, because the way that spawns work in this game is the game has a cap-out number of spawned entities that can be on the map at any given point in time. So the more like call-in shit that you're using, the less enemies are going to appear. So, funny story, you don't want to have a lot of problems, call in a bunch of deployable shit. But that was like a huge part of the issue, was people were running a bunch of turrets, and turrets would have the problem of, there's 12 turrets on the map right now, right? So that's 12 less enemies that can spawn, and when those breaches are only spawning 3 or 4 enemies at a time, now you've reduced it to 2 enemies at a time. So, yeah. That's why it was just, fuck it, barrages. I don't know. I mean, they could turn this one into expert bridge operator, right? Instead of expert extraction pilot, just make it expert bridge operator. And then what they do is they make it that all of the ship modules that are affecting the person who's bringing this affects every other player in the lobby. Because a lot of people don't realize when you call in a resupply, if you don't have all of the ship modules, the next resupply takes longer to call in. It doesn't come with the
what?
boosted package. Oh, you didn't know this. Not shocked
Is that
you didn't
what-
know this. When
Is
occasionally
there-
you
is
pick
that
one up and
why-
it doesn't fill your entire recoilless backpack, that's because the person who called it in doesn't have the ship
tier
module
4?
for that.
The tier 4? Oh dear God. I wonder. That happened to me the other day. I picked one up and my backpack didn't get filled up. It happened to Caleb too. Caleb didn't know why it happened. Picked it up and I still was missing stuff. I was
That's
like, what
why,
the
like,
hell is
we'll
that?
drop with, like, a level 30 or something into Super Hell Dives, and they have, like,
Yeah.
level tier 3 at max on all their ship modules. Like, at max, they're at tier 3. I doubt they're higher than tier 3. But, like, they're at tier 3 max, and so we're suffering because they're doing stuff with some of their call-ins, and it's like, okay, this affects the entire squad, dude.
Oh, that's actually awful.
Yep.
The resupply should be based off the commander, like the squad leader, because we
That's
go to
what I'm
his
saying, is
ship.
like, expert bridge operator is like, it takes the highest tier, or like
The
the
way I
total
thought that
amalgam
worked-
tier, and just does it. You know what I mean?
I thought when you picked up a resupply, it checked to see if you had it.
No, it is not based on the individual pulling the package. It's based on who called the supply down.
I guess that makes sense from like a lore perspective because they're calling it in, they're getting it from their ship.
Yeah, but then don't fucking give me a shared goddamn resupply thing.
Yeah.
Like, put it on a hella timer and make it for each of us. But the thing is, we're all dropping from the same super destroyer. So what it should be is it should be the fucking
Based off
host's
of your
super destroyer. It should be player 1's super destroyer. So what we're then
The only
doing
thing
is the high level players are taxing the low level players to the higher level difficulties because we've got all the ship modules. And then those players are getting caught up because they're playing with the higher level players.
the command center module should be for the leader of the squad. All the other ones should be personal. Because they're coming from your super destroyer.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's actually absurd.
It's a little stupid. Yet another one of the what the fuck were they thinking sort of decisions in this game where, you know, there were a lot of options,
That's upsetting.
and they
That's
chose
upsetting,
option Q.
actually. That's actually upsetting to hear that, because that means that like you could because there's no way the wider community knows that.
Oh,
There's
hell
no
to the
fucking
no,
way.
because this game gives you zero information.
But that would be I'd feel horrible if I was like a level 30 and I was like trying to be nice and be like, hey, I'm the only one not getting sworn right now, and I call in a fucking resupply, only to find out that they don't get full effectiveness because I haven't been playing long enough.
Yeah, it's like let's make the new players feel like shit. Let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. But like, if it told
Because
you it
that
up
could-
front, right? Like at that point, it's like, hey, we all kind of know where we are, and then it could do like a matchmaking system where it's like based on player level, which is not SBMM, and it's not that bad. It's just based on player level. You know what I mean? Like we're just pairing people together who are likely to have the same stuff going on.
That's absurd.
It's really insane.
Absurd.
Oh, and this is a complaint for another day, but the fucking wasp launcher needs to not be a backpack. Please. Please unbackpack
It's
this
so
weapon.
fucking bad. Oh my
Like,
god.
there are people who are like, it's fine, it does this, this, and this, and it's like, no, make this not a backpack weapon.
Okay,
and it's
okay,
so
okay.
much better.
Those people are living in the past where railgun was absurd and just got nerfed. Because Wasp would be good back then.
Oh yeah, Wasp on fucking release week is a monster.
But right now, no, it does nothing. We have so many better support weapons.
And
dude.
like, if you look at this, it's showing the mortar version of it, like killing a bunch of devastators. It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that.
It doesn't do that.
All of them.
It doesn't do that at all.
standing.
I
All
used
of
it one time, failed to kill a devastator, and was like, recoilless would have killed that motherfucker.
Because what it does is it dumps like it fires them all together, and then they come down and they spread out and explode in one spot.
So the problem is that it wants to be like a rocket launcher, but have the power of a grenade launcher.
No,
And
no,
it's
no.
like
It's the problem
don't
is it's an
have the
auto target
ammo.
weapon. I've had this rant on this stream before. Okay, so the Wasp, the rail cannon, and the Eagle 110s all suffer from the fact that Arrowhead thinks making you not have to aim at something means it needs to be weak
Is a benefit?
because huh?
Is a benefit.
Yeah. No, so exactly. So their idea is like, hey, you didn't have to aim at that, so that power budget is all going into the fact that you can just no-brain this. And it's like, brother, the only one of these that's any good is the fucking rail cannon, and the only reason it's good is because it does 7,200 damage, meaning it one-shots everything except for a freaking Factory Strider, because the Factory Strider has 10,000 main health pool.
It's absurd, dude.
Like, what?
Auto targeting isn't necessarily like a reason to make something worse.
The problem is it's
Auto
automatically worse because what it is targeting is not the weak point. The problem is in this game, where these things are targeting are not weak points. Now with the Hulk, you can, because it's showing the Hulk, you can kind of get away with it a little bit because this thing is anti-tank, but each of the rockets only does like 250 damage, I think, maybe 300 damage.
The thing is like you're never auto targeting. Making a weapon, if you make a weapon weaker for auto targeting, then there's not a reason to use the weapon if you can aim. Like,
Yeah. If you
you
can
can make
aim even average, just use recoilless.
like I've said this before. I haven't said it on a stream. I used to use the smart pistol in Titanfall, not because it auto aimed. I would occasionally use that when I had to focus on dodging, but most of the time I used it because it was a weapon that had an uncapped fire rate.
So I brought this up the other day when I was talking about like
I
some
used it
stratagems
because it
that
was
were weak.
uncapped fire rate.
The damn smart pistol could be included in this game in a Titanfall, like say they announced Titanfall 3 for some reason and they're like, as a collab, we're also going to do a thing where we're doing a Titanfall themed war bond. Here's a new mech, here's a booster based on it, here's the smart pistol, here's the L-Star, like here's an armor set that's kind of cool. And here's a new backpack that lets you grappling hook at things, right?
I just know they'd make it weak though because it auto aims.
Right.
Like, the smart pistol was.
They'd make it do like 30 damage a bullet because it fucking auto aims for you.
The thing is that like
spend the whole time reloading.
The smart pistol got a bad rap because like, oh, you didn't aim in Titanfall, but the people that used it competitively and seriously never auto aimed.
Yeah, they were just trigger yanking.
They used it because it did such good damage and had an uncapped fire rate.
Yeah.
It just fired as quick as you could tap that trigger. That's why I used it, because it was like a fucking minigun.
That's also why the spear is bad. But I've got a couple of solutions for the spear. Like the spear just needs a fucking much larger blast radius.
Barely bad. The spear is barely bad though.
It
It's
just
like
needs like
borderline
triple the blast radius, and it's good.
It needs like another bullet too. Oh, it also
needs to be AP6.
It also doesn't need the wonky fire the way it fires, because it like goes up in the air and then slams down onto them, and it misses like half the targets because of that.
Well, but that's the javelin missile. It's supposed to be a long range weapon and everything like that. Like that's totally acceptable. The problem with it is it only has 3 shots.
It has one fucking way of applying itself.
No, it only has 3 shots, and this game likes to throw like 6 tanks at you at a time.
And it also has like a reload speed that I think is slower than the recoilless.
Yeah, it's a pretty slow reload speed. But it's like, just give this thing fucking ultimatum shots.
That'd be hilarious.
You know what I mean?
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Like,
Strap
like
a
make this thing a backpack mounted 500 kg and we're cool.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying though? It's like you can't
Yeah.
lock on to smaller enemies. It's only letting you lock
Oh,
on to big enemies.
Can we
But fuck that thing.
have the rant now about all the cool shit we saw was coming in fucking data mines that hasn't come as well? Like the
Hey.
different ships with their own modules.
We got this. We got the Grenadier battlement. You know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
But
It'd be really nice if for some reason when it exploded it didn't just kill you randomly, because that doesn't make any sense. That'd be a really great fix. I'd love that yesterweek.
But where's my what was the stratagem called when it was data mined? Something
What,
the
carpet
mountain.
bomb? Oh,
No, something the mountain.
Clipping the mountaintop.
Yeah, something like that. That just devastated terrain and was
Yeah, it's
supposed
just-
to be exclusive to a ship.
Yeah, just supposed to be fucking daisy cutter.
Yeah, where's that at? I loved those data mine stuff. It made me so excited for the future of the game, and we've got nothing like any of them.
We got the Grenadier battlement. We got the
Oh boy, we got the worst looking one out of
we got
all
the
of data mine
exosuits.
Where's my missile silo?
Where is my missile silo is correct.
Where's my missile silo? Where's my daisy chain? Where's my carpet bomb? Where's the different ships that have different perks?
Yeah. They've always talked about how much stuff they have in like the repository. And it's like
Yeah, but like all they're doing is releasing like one stratagem every few months and like a new fucking war bond that has
that's what I'm saying is like we're getting
slightly
one
different
to two stratagems every 2 months. Like
and they're all like and like all the weapons we're getting are like just weapons we have with adjusted stats. And it's like
mhm.
we're not getting anything actually cool. Because think about it. This last war
But now
bond,
we're talking
we didn't
content
get-
drought, right? Which is definitely a big like sticking point because they constantly keep introducing bugs because their version control is dog. Like that's the problem is their version control is so bad that like stuff is slipping in that doesn't belong.
But they're getting into the Warframe issue where they're bloating the game with all this shit that's the same. Like, I will wait like 3 months if after 3 months I'm getting like entire mission types or like entire ships with new modules. But like this last war bond had nothing really unique about it other than the grenade, kind of. Because like the hover pack is just a jump pack where you get to stay in the air. The rifle is just a diligence, but like
Yeah,
slightly slower.
it's
with
just
more
a
damage.
slower diligence counter sniper. The only thing that's different in this game, or in this warbond that is very cool and very unique, is the armor passive being gunslinger, but also
Which is basically just a revamped version of the democracy thing.
well, no, it's just really gimmicky. It's like very gimmicky. You know what I mean?
It's also
Like,
not hard to strap a grenade to a player when they die. Like
what gunslinger?
oh wait, no, the guns. That's not the one that it is. That's not the one I thought it was. Never mind. I was thinking it was the kaboom passive. Okay, never mind.
The
Yeah, that
martyr
is-
integrated explosive. Yeah, gunslinger is
Yeah.
just it's just a gimmick. Like
It's also not hard to implement because they think they have parts of that built into other armor for like different weapon types, don't they?
yeah.
Yeah. It's just the secondary version of whatever the primary one was.
No, because there is no primary one. There's there's
the
siege
one that gets
ready
you
in
more
urban legends, but siege ready is
That-
significantly different because it's reload speed and ammo capacity. This
For primary.
no magazine weapons period.
Oh, I thought it was primaries only.
Yeah, and this is just
Oh wait,
sidearm
it was
reload speed,
bugged for a
draw
while.
holster
That's what it
speed,
was.
and sidearm recoil reduced by
Yeah,
70%.
Yeah, but we already have a recoil control. We have a reload speed, so it's just changing it and putting it on a different armor set.
But
My
if we're
point
gonna
is
get into
that,
armor
like-
passives, I have an entire 40-minute rant on that shit.
I don't think any of the armor passes are actually that good. I made it very clear today when I said Scout is the best one.
Yeah, I mean,
Because knowledge is just king.
you're definitely wrong. That's okay. You can be wrong. But like, there's some definitely bad armor passives in this game.
Oh yeah.
Because like servo assisted is terrible.
Mr. Servo assisted main when the game launched.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm loyal to scout armor.
yeah.
Honestly, I use it because it is like the fastest armor in the game.
And fortified
That's
should
like
not be
the-
having anything to do with recoil. Fortified
Really,
should
the
be
main
explosive resistance and then extra padding, like higher armor rating.
The main reason I run scout armor is because A, it does have the reduced aggro, and the reduced aggro actually is absurdly overpowered, and nobody wants to talk about how overpowered the reduced aggro range really is. And the fact that it's the lightest armor in the game. Because I don't think there's one that matches it yet.
What?
The specific scout armor I use, I don't think there's one that matches its numbers.
What do you mean? There's a ton of 50s. It's 55, 51, 25. If I scroll right up to the X00 prototype X, it's the same thing for electrical conduit.
I don't think I have one that has an actual useful passive then that's at that level.
Because there's a scout one that is only slightly slower and has
Miscellaneous
another
armory.
20 armor rating.
Uh,
Like, honestly,
all-
you want a super useful passive that's just as fast? Acclimated.
why can't I see?
The
why can't I
AC2
see-
obedient.
Let's see here.
But I
all
don't
the
know
way
that
up
you
here to
have
the
this because this was part of the Killzone 2 thing.
50, 55. Oh, I don't like the look of that one.
It's not about look. You said
Oh,
passive.
Prototype X does have it. Okay, but it's like awful. That's why I don't use
the
it.
light siege ready?
Oh, Light Gunner actually has the same.
Yeah, light gunner is insane. Like, if I'm ever running light armor, I'm running light gunner because it's basically medium armor at your crazy speed. Where's Titan?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see here. So
Titan, I
it-
believe,
it's
is the heaviest light armor that isn't extra padded. Yes, that's correct. And it's engineering kit.
I used Breaker for a bit, but honestly, the extra 2 grenades is like whatever.
Kind of falling off. Trench
The Trench Paramedic
is
is heavier.
a little, yeah.
Yeah. Eradicator is a tankiness thing, and it's like I don't need tankiness while I'm doing this. Yeah. So the only ones on its tier are Fortified, which I don't think Fortified is that good on a light armor set specifically a light armor set. I need to make that clear. The extra 2 grenades from Engineering Kit, which I'm like, I don't find myself using grenades that often unless I'm using like thermites to close bug holes. So like I don't see a reason for that. Fortified, which again, like I said, I don't see a reason for that when I'm doing this. Servo assisted, which as we've already said is bad. The extra 50 health, which I've never noticed an extra 50 health doing that much because I think I used this once and was like, I'd rather just not get noticed. Electric
Oh,
conduit
it's
is
huge, though.
super. I don't actually notice
Because
it.
you take extra damage while in light armor from enemies.
I mean, you say it's huge, but I've not noticed it. And then fortified, like I said, is whatever, and electrical conduit is like whatever. I would seriously consider a med kit
That's super
on a
light.
50. On a 50.
I mean, so think about this, though. Think about this with the Trench Paramedic. It's a 64, right? So your speed isn't necessarily, like, full speed. You're close, but it's a little bit less. However, it's increasing your stim effect duration by 2 seconds. And since you're likely going to be running experimental infusion, that's 4 seconds of experimental infusion stamina. You're outrunning everything in this.
But also, hear me out. It's ugly as shit.
Fair enough.
It's ugly as shit.
Yeah, it do be a little hideous. But hey, it's Trauma Team. What are you gonna do?
I don't think there's actually a passive that I value enough to give up Scout.
Well, but your thing is, you're just reducing radar range or range at which enemies can detect you. That's your only reason for taking this. Because the
It also
markers you're not
scouts.
even using.
I don't use the markers, but like, I've used them before. I use them sometimes. Not super often. But like, this range is also fucking huge.
I am much bigger on Scout if it like marks enemies within 20 meters of you.
Have you ever used a scout armor?
Yeah.
And like actually tried to take advantage of that range detection?
Yeah, I've done stealth. I've done ghost diving before. It's not my favorite way to play this game, but like it's very effective. You can basically be under their feet, prone, not
Yeah.
moving, and they will not notice you.
Yeah. This is like actually fucking massive. And with how often I like sometimes go off on by myself to do like certain objectives, I have gotten a lot of value out of this. I have seen the value of this of just not upsetting like a Bile Titan or a Charger squad that I know would call in.
But here's the thing about you is you're running this armor set, but you're not playing a scout playstyle. You're not taking stratagems that really, really benefit your super high mobility.
What are you fucking talking about? I'm taking shit like strafing run and strafing run to like get myself out of a situation like that.
You
taking
should be
the
trying
fucking
to take
machine
things
gun.
like jump pack and very, very like mobile stuff where you're just like very quickly just drive buying shit.
Oh, fuck that shit. I don't need to do that. That's what my fucking guns are for. Breaker's good for shit like that.
But you should be like doing like jump pack commando, strafing run, and like either gas or precision strike. You know what I mean? Or like 500.
The only difference there is that I'm using fucking recoilless over the commando, which are like basically the same thing. And I'm I'm using
But
like a
recoilless
machine gun
requires
instead.
you stay still.
Or I'm using like fucking stalwart. Like I've been using stalwart.
Yeah.
Stalwart's good. Like I don't know. I don't need to be that mobile. I'm mobile enough with what I have. Sometimes I do need to bunker down, like that shit. And
But
I just
imagine
fucking
how
die
much
of it
more
all that
mobile
shit.
you could be if you could perk your own boosters
I don't fucking need to be more mobile right now. Like
and have muscle enhancement, stamina, and fucking dead sprint at all times.
So here's the real issue with the trench paramedic one though. Okay?
Other than it's ugly.
I almost never use all of those boosters. And like I'ma die most of the time if I'm like in a situation where I need that 2 extra seconds. So Scout just avoids that situation altogether.
Oh, of like not being noticed?
Yeah. Like I've actually seen the boost there. The real one I would take at like low level like that is honestly Democracy Protects on a 50. Low key would actually be really good.
Yeah, it'd be a little OP, to be completely honest with you.
The other one that would be really good is the one that gives me extra ammo. The extra ammo one would also
Was
be
Siege
really
ready?
good. Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't take that one. That's a very, very popular armor.
The Siege Ready one? I don't think it's on 50, is it?
It is. It's 55, 50,
It is
125.
on 50. I don't see it here.
Maybe the reason I don't take that one is the fact
It's
that
the
it's...
Street
Oh, wait,
Scout.
no. They pissed me off. They pissed me off with it. That's why I've not been taking it, actually.
Because it doesn't work on the
Because-
ultimatum.
Yeah, they stopped it from working on the ultimatum.
But
It's not been this.
that's like it's like I don't okay. I'm totally okay with the ultimatum nerf working on the armor set. I'm not okay with the ultimatum nerf working on Hellpod space. Hellpod space optimization should not fucking touch that shit. That thing should be if you drop Hellpod space, you get your full fucking ammo exactly as you should. Street Scout should not give you an extra round.
Do
And
I
it should
own that one,
not make
actually?
up for that fact because it's 20%.
I might not actually own Siege Ready.
Street Scout?
It also might be ugly. It also might be ugly, and that might be the other reason I don't use it.
It's urban. It looks like this. It's on my stream.
Yeah, I don't have your stream pulled up. Why would I look?
Man,
at your
fuck
stream?
you then, huh?
Fuck you, brother.
Ugh. Excuse me.
I've been thinking about the secondary one, and I might use the secondary one too.
For what?
Well, because I use the verdict a lot. I actually do use verdict a lot. And it would actually be really good on the verdict.
Okay, so let's slow down though. Okay, the Talon is the verdict with 3 less ammo in the magazine.
That actually makes a huge difference.
Right, but here's the thing. The Talon is infinite ammo for you, and so you can use it as a primary with this armor set.
I have never ran out of ammo in my verdict. Unless they are actively, like, hard pushing me.
Well, if
And
that's the case, then maybe you should just run this and treat the verdict as your primary. Because it's a really good pistol.
Like, those 3 extra bullets actually are the difference between killing a hive guard and not killing a hive guard sometimes.
I mean, but if your reload speed is increased by 40%, like, your DPS just skyrocketed. You know what I mean?
What do I have Street Scout? I actually did use this for a while. Oh, yeah. This is just for primaries. Siege Ready is just for primaries.
Yeah, it says that, but it works on machine guns.
Oh, yes, it does work on machine guns, but it doesn't work on secondaries.
It works on... No, it doesn't work on secondaries.
I don't have ammo issues in my cookout. I actually don't have ammo issues. That's why I don't use this. My cookout doesn't have ammo issues.
Fucking servo assisted and electrical.
Yeah.
Servo assisted electrical conduit. What is it called? The gas one. Advanced filtration, unflinching, and inflammable all need like something else.
I did use Titan for a while.
Yeah, because it was
Then I
engineering.
switched to Demolitionist. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like reasons I don't use. Yeah, Street Scout. I liked Street Scout when I was running. I actually forgot about it. That's why I haven't been running it recently. I actually did use this with the Stalwart and the machine gun for a while. But otherwise, the only ones that I have that I would consider are Siege Ready, Scout, maybe an engineering kit, because I do have the engineering kit for that level. But otherwise, the effects just aren't there. So, like, Scout is, like, the one I've noticed actually working the most.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the best. It's good, but it's just not the best perk, like, all around.
I would seriously use a Gunslinger set, though, if it was on a light armor. I think I would actually use that.
It's on a light armor.
I just don't have it.
It comes up in the superstore, so you just have to keep track of it. It's Democracy's Deputy. It's a 5550, 125. Exactly the armor set you want.
Ooh! Ravager actually looks good. And it's a light armor. And it's an engineering kit on a light armor. Okay, I'm actually buying that because it's better fashion than the current light armor I have. What's that?
Oh, do I not have this set? I probably don't. I will never use the Jaguar, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to use the engineering kit. If I want to use an engineering kit, I don't mind a 64.
I will never
sometimes.
use
I'm not.
Clinician because it's hideous.
That's the main reason I don't use like medical stuff sometimes. I don't mind a 64, but I don't think I have any 64s other than the engineering kit one. Yeah, the only 64 I have is the demolitionist specialist. It does have good drip though. I actually do notice the 79s and 70s as opposed to the 50s. I don't know. You say there's a difference between 50 and 100, but I don't notice the health that much.
It's
I still feel like I
extreme.
die super quick. I still feel like I die super quick.
The main thing
That's
that it's fixing is limb damage.
But like, if I get hit with this low health, I'm stimming anyways. That's
Yeah.
always been my argument.
For never
has always
taking
been my argument.
medium. I mean, that's a very fair argument. I don't believe medium armor exists unless you're running Democracy Protects, personally speaking. That's why I only run heavy armor. That's why you only ever see me run in heavy armor. Because if I'm gonna wear an armor that's gonna let me take a hit, it better let me take a few hits, or why am I wearing it?
There's been one time I've used medium armor and felt it was better than light armor.
There's one
And
armor.
No, that was specifically when the bots were stupid, and I ran the
The silver
explosive
one.
resistant.
The Enforcer.
Yeah, the explosive resistant. Yeah.
The 129 armor with the 471 speed and the 71
I don't know that I
stamina
did
regen.
that. I don't know that I did that one.
No, you ran that one, or you didn't run an explosive resist one.
Oh, it was Enforcer. It was Enforcer. Yeah, it was Enforcer. That was the one time it felt okay, and that was solely because even using the explosive resist light armor, I still died sometimes. And that was back when the explosions were stupid.
I love that there's a medium armor scout, but it will never get used by you.
Because there's not a difference between 150. There's not a difference between 50 health and 100 health. There just isn't.
No, not really. Because you're either gonna die on the next hit anyway, or you're gonna get the step.
I'm not gonna lie. I used heavy armor once and didn't even feel like it was that much of a benefit.
Oh, you're absolutely wrong on that. You can take multiple hits more.
I could take more hits, but the light armor kept me away from the bugs, so I didn't take the hits.
Well, you should not be using heavy armor into bugs. Like, let's clarify what that means. That meant you were actually, like, you chose to nerf yourself into bugs. Because if you're playing this game correctly and you're optimized, you should be running light armor into bugs, because the mobility into bugs is so important, it's ridiculous. I just only run heavy armor because I only run heavy armor.
And it's just like, you lose so much speed using these. It's like...
Mhm.
Like 40... Yeah, I get an extra 100... An extra 100 speed just feels so good. It's
Over heavy?
So much. Yeah, the extra... The stamina regen is also crazy. It's 50 versus 120.
Now,
yeah.
the stamina
I
regen
almost
thing makes
tripled
no
your
sense to me.
stamina.
I don't understand why stamina regen is penalized. I'm totally okay with speed being penalized, but stamina regen being penalized, as much
It's
as it is
penalized a
kind of
lot.
crazy.
I have almost triple the stamina regen.
You're at 150, aren't you?
Yeah, no, 125. It's 125 versus 150
Oh.
versus 50.
So wait, what is medium? It's 100 though, right? Yeah,
Medium's 100.
except for this
Wow.
one armor set right here, which is
They
78.
half it.
Yes.
It's half going from... That's actually crazy.
Yeah, they reduce it by 25 and then they reduce it by 50, which is nonsense. Bullshit. It should be
This
75
entire
stamina regen.
conversation This entire conversation also just like can also be boiled down to the reason I use Trailblazer Scout is also because it's the most fanciest looking armor in the light category.
It do
to me.
become fancy. It's good drip. It's good drip. Pretty good
It is
drip
the
there.
best looking armor in the game. I have not seen an armor set that I think looks better than it.
I mean,
Honestly,
that might just be an aesthetic call. Hold on. I really like Dynamo. I think Dynamo looks really, really good.
which
I
one's
think
Dynamo?
Devastator looks really good. I think Dreadnought looks really, really good.
Dreadnought looks good if you're going for that aesthetic.
Yeah.
I think Groundbreaker looks pretty okay too.
Peak Physique's Twig Snapper looks pretty good. The Gorilla is pretty good. The Salamander looks pretty good.
Dreadnought looks pretty good.
But, like, a lot of the heavy armors look really, really good. And then, like, you have to consider their heavy armor.
Okay, never mind. I think Lawmaker looks really fucking good.
Yeah, Lawmaker's dope. Have you seen the helmet for Lawmaker?
I think I probably have it if I have the armor. Obedient looks pretty okay too. Do I have? I might not have Lawmakers actually. I know where it's. I know what set it's in. It's in the new set. I don't actually have Lawmaker's helmet. Like, there's Frontier Marshal actually looks really good too. But like, this armor set just looks so good. Like, Trailblazer just looks so good. I don't see a reason for like many other sets because none of these effects necessarily.
Have you seen the
entice
medium
me
armor
more.
Frontier Marshal?
Yeah, that's the I did just mention that one, I think. That's the new one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks really good. But like, none of these armor effects are, most of them don't actually give that much more value, I feel like, than Scout. That much more.
No. Scout is
For me to give
up in
drip.
like high A S tier as far as like armor passives go for
Like, the
overall
drip.
game utility.
The drip is just good. It's like, I'm not gonna, unless the benefit is there, I don't see a reason to give up the drip. Because in moment to moment, most of these passes don't actually affect you that much.
That's the problem, is moment to moment these passives aren't doing anything. There's a few of them that are highly functional all the time, and then all the rest are so conditional it's ridiculous. And like half of the damage resistance ones are, damn, I really wish my teammates would stop hurting me. Like gas resist is, oh man, my gas dog keeps spitting on my face. Oh, I stood in the gas grenade. Oh, the gas mines went off. Oh, the gas orbital went off in my face. No enemy does gas damage. Why would we build armor against it? Why would an armor developer say, hey, we need to create an armor set for our frontline soldiers that's resistant to this kind of damage? Oh man, are the bugs doing a whole lot of that type of damage? Like, are our people dying to this sort of thing constantly? No, but other Helldivers are really, really bad at killing their teammates. What? Yeah, it's a friendly fire protection. Shouldn't they just not shoot each other? Yes, that would be nice. That would be best, but that is not what's going to happen. Okay.
The biggest threat to Helldiver safety is a Helldiver.
Most lethal motherfucker on the battlefield.
But like, in the moment the effects actually apply or actually work, I notice Scout the most. So
yeah, because it's like because it's always active.
You notice when you're walking past a motherfucker and you're like 2 feet from his ass, and he ain't caring. He ain't noticing you.
My tiny issue is there's no inverse to Scout as well. Where is my aggro draw one? Where is Clanky
Like,
Bitch? The
I've been
armor
playing
passive?
with Scout so much that I know my ranges for the most part, and I know when I'm being followed by one of you motherfuckers because the patrol next to me is pissed off at me.
Mm-hmm.
I will 100% admit, though, this is a bug thing. I should not be using this armor into bots because bot detection is so much better than bug detection. Like,
Yes.
this armor does nothing into bots, but I use it anyways because, like, I fucking hate bots anyways. And it's like, I don't know what else I'm going to use.
And they also buffed bot detection recently, too, just because fuck you.
Yeah.
Extra fuck you, because you're running a mid-range system, and it included a dip in CPU performance.
Oh, we did make one mistake. There is actually a reason for medium armor. Medium armor actually is good into one thing in the game, and it is like the best into that.
Running
Illuminate.
Protect. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, this is known information.
Medium.
Bugs is light.
Medium is
illuminate. Heavy is for bots.
Yeah.
This is not new
Yeah.
information.
Medium actually is really good into illuminate.
Yeah, you're just fast enough to outrun the fucking voteless, but tanky enough to not get obliterated by overseers, by the chip damage.
I like how they introduced the illuminate, gave us like 3 major orders for the illuminate in a row, and then we have never had to go fight the illuminate again.
Oh, we do. We've had to fight the illuminate again. It just didn't matter because we were never going to win.
Like this
Top
last
7 illuminate invasions. Okay, we got 2. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. That was a lot of engaging conversation. We will definitely be clipping a lot of that and putting it on YouTube for more condensed versions of things.
I don't know that'll be clipped, but I'll probably make a video out of some of it.
Yeah, it will get condensed at least a little bit here and there, so there's less back and forth, a little less rambly. But anybody who caught the stream later on, caught it on YouTube, I appreciate you watching. If you like what you saw, you like what you heard, you appreciate the conversation and the candor, please leave a like. If you want to see more content like this, more from myself or Ooh It's Hell, leave a subscribe there. Put notifications on, and keep in mind, I am streaming basically every day between 12:30 and 1 o'clock in the morning Central Time. You can pretty much count on it. If it's between that time, I'll be here streaming from about that time to 3 in the morning, pretty much every day, sometimes later.
We need to go back and do the split fiction thing too.
Yeah, we'll get that caught. We will get that caught. But thank you for all who came out and watched this later.